Hello, everyone.
Yo, some spooners today, huh? Yo, send me the clips. Let me see what they got. Let's get it going, boys. Bathroom break, and then we go live. YouTube should be on the screen now. YouTube, y'all should be up here. Say yo. Three out of five. Let me see this. Yo, anybody find the Joker or Guzu clip? Send it to me, guys. I'll be right back. Bruh. Bro, why is Joker getting spooned, bro? How is this happening to me? All right. Shoo! Yeah. Okay, Joker and Guzu might have gotten some loot, but can they do this? Can they do that? Can they do that? Probably not. All right? They don't got the smooth wood floors, the nice Herman Miller with the 360 like I do. They don't got that. They don't got it like that. Yo, Macayo VT, thank you for the prime. My man, back to pray. What's good, bro? Sard, #1 crippled osrs streamer. Huh? Okay, let's go ahead and watch these clips. Let's go ahead and watch these clips. Let me see what's going on. What did Guzu get?
See here.
Collection log slot
We're done.
completed.
No.
Bram.
Wait, I got the pet. I got the pet.
Oh, a juicer.
Wait, I actually got the pet. Sven left. Wait. Do I still have it? Wait, is it still following me?
He forgot
Wait,
the pet. Watch full video.
Do I still have it? Wait, is it still following me? Wait, I actually got a pet. Is it... Use the whistle?
There it is.
Oh my god! I actually got a pet! Bran! That's my first pet! I thought it I didn't think it. I thought I got the item. I was like, damn, we're done. What?
Dang, Guzu has Slayer Helm in full eclipse.
I just got a pet.
Holy crap, Giga Chad.
From the Royal Titans.
He has green log
That one.
moons.
That's a pet?
Yeah. That's the boss.
What in the-
It's the boss.
Ooh.
It's 2 pets in 1. Talk to him.
Morph him. Morph him.
How's the weather down there? Hot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I like. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Metamorph.
What the frick?
Wait, it's 2 in 1!
That's actually really cool.
So it's Bran and Rick. Anywhere you want to go? Home. Maybe another day.
What the f-
Damn.
That's sweet.
That's sick though. That's cool.
It's a bit sad.
He
What?
seems really happy that he got that pet too. I'm happy for Guzu, man. Dude, I love that RuneScape brings out this childlike energy in people and they just get so excited. They get so excited, and me too. Like I get like I'm 5 years old at Christmas time whenever I get something in this game. I don't get that feeling anywhere else. I love that about RuneScape. It's probably one of my favorite things, if I'm being honest. It's probably one of my favorite things. Might be my single-handedly favorite thing about RuneScape is how excited it makes me whenever I get something. Did his girlfriend make a character yet? I'm not sure if Mortal made a character or not yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, let's see. What did Joker get? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Joker is doing Tormented Demons?
20 seconds. Alright, okay. This is so much more fun though. Like, I mean, when you do twice the DPS, 3 times the DPS. No shit.
Collection log-
No way, bro. How? How? I killed like 55 of these yesterday.
log slot.
Ah! I got the synapse! I got the fucking synapse! No way! No way!
Damn, bro.
Way!
The
No
Spooner.
Oh my god!
The
I
Spooner.
don't have a longbow, bro. I have to do veil totems. Dude, what was
Wait, if you keep killing them, you can get a untrimmed longbow. If you keep killing them, I have one.
the KC on that? 46 KC synapse, bro. Oh my god. How do I keep getting away with it? This is unbelievable. How does this keep happening?
At least he knows. At least he knows, guys. At least he's aware that, like, it should be illegal what's going on over there. That should be absolutely illegal what's going on over there. He's getting every single thing on his first Slayer task. That is unbelievable. Man, congrats to Joker, dude. That is disgusting. 3 out of 5 for MMORPG? No way he dies on VAR. No!
Oh no.
What?
Three-
Oh no!
Oh no.
What happened?
3 out of 5 on their
I got
deaths.
stacked out. I got hit off prayers. I went for the telly. Oof.
Well, I maybe not be the time, but I win, my friend.
You win, you win, you win. GG's, bro.
Ooh. That's 3 out of 5 deaths on a normal Vard? Vard ain't no joke. Yo, yeah, I know. That guy is definitely no joke. Holy crap. So that's 3 out of 5 deaths on their hardcore Iron Man. So in a group hardcore Iron Man, does everybody loses their hardcore status if it's 5 deaths? And everyone goes to regular Iron Man? They have 3 out of 5 lives left. They've died twice. They go to a regular group Iron Man after that. Okay. Is there a tracker that shows you like who's the farthest group Iron Man? Who's the farthest hardcore group Iron Man? In high scores? Like up here? Deadman high scores. Ultimate Iron Man, Group Iron Man. Was it on a website? Hardcore Group Iron Man high scores. Oh, so you get a name. You name your Group Iron Man like almost like a guild. Hold a second. So okay, here it is. So you name your Group Iron Man like a guild name. Okay, this is foe. This is called the Farmers. And you guys see how far you can get ahead in the game without dying. And then here's the Barrow Brothers. I've heard of Barrow Bros. Is that skill specs? The Barrow Bros? Who are the Barrow Bros? Number 11 is skill specs, the Risley Bears. It all depends on how much PVM. Is No Monkey part of the Barrow Bros? XP doesn't mean anything? Well, why is it ranked by XP? Oh, you can click on it. Darok RM. Guthin the member? Is that their actual name? No, Skibbity Specs right here. That's some serious roleplay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Farmers. One of these is foe. But I don't know which one is him. K Kauna? Okay, K Kauna is foe. All right, well I guess that's cool. This is how it works. It's the group Iron Man overall high scores. And the thing is though, this is just XP. I guess it doesn't factor in like how many boss kills that you have and things like that. It just goes off purely off of XP, but I mean you could grind XP without doing anything dangerous. Look at number 19 and 20. You can sort the rank by boss kills. Oh, hardcore group Iron Man. How do you sort it? I don't know how to sort it by boss kills, but yeah. You can't? If it counted bosses, most of the top groups wouldn't be up there. Where's Zara and Soda's team? Oh, I don't know if you can scroll down that far. Yeah, it's probably unfortunate, guys. Speaking of Soda, I don't know. I got a Soda Poppin' RuneScape video. Is he streaming again, or is this an old video of Soda Poppin'?
There was something I wanted to congratulate you all on.
I have never in my life felt more like a proud father than when Viki told me about this from my stream. So the other day, yesterday actually, I leaked the world that Viki was on. I leaked it, and she was doing Winter Todd. Winter Todd is griefable. Okay? So she was doing a run that took like an
This
hour,
is super old?
and anyone can show up and essentially end the game, which she still gets her points, but you basically end it. I leaked the world. 50 people from my stream showed up. No one griefed it.
Oh.
Not a single one of you griefed it.
Well, you know what? This guy who's doing this Soda Poppin' channel, he made me miss Soda Poppin' playing RuneScape. So I clicked on it. And I thought maybe, because it was the title that I wanted. It was a good title, and I thought maybe Soda Poppin' is coming back and he's forgiving the RuneScape community, and he's going to come back and play RuneScape and be happy again, and we're all going to be a big, happy family. That's not what happened. I got clickbaited. Dang it. Dang it, Soda Poppin'. Just come back and be happy. Stop not doing that. Stop it. All right, I hope he gets that message. I hope he gets that message right now. Watch this. No Monkey Movement Guide. We got a lot of videos to watch. I don't know if we'll get to that one today. Maybe tomorrow. First off, I didn't even say hello to people today, man. What does this world come to? Yo, what's up, iHaro, Thuno, Van, Reactive Replays, Yart, Stole Your Balls, nice name, Firaxis, Rampancy, Burnt, Cornholio, Dungus, Road, Ashton, Chill Pill, Free, Jack, Falca, Burnt, Zenzu, Zan, Fallon, Egg, Captain Stole, again, Slisky, what's up, bro? True Tech, how we doing? Thunu, Tropic, Nick, Joker, Variety, Scotty, Shroud, Ninja, Tim the Tatman. What's good, bro? What's good? They're all watching the stream. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get the day started, boys. Let's go ahead and get it started. No Monkey put out a video I want to watch. But first thing I got to do is I need to do some construction. So we're going to watch some videos while I do some construction. Now, I need to multitask here. And I need to level up my multitasking. Because every time I try to talk and do a corrupted gauntlet, I die. And so I've realized I need to get better at multitasking. All right. Ripa Overdrive, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Now, what the heck do I need to do some friggin' frick? I need some planks for some friggin' frick. We need some TPs for some friggin' frick. Withdraw this, withdraw this, withdraw that. Should I do lunars? Should I do lunars? Yo, Bashil, thank you for the prime. I saw Guzer got the Titan pet. I saw Joker got a Synapse. That's BS. I don't know how the heck he got the Synapse. I killed 50 of those things yesterday, man. And I didn't even get one. Joker is getting spooned. I honestly, like, Joker is the best OSRS player. Joker is the highest. Joker is the highest level of autism of all of the WoW players. Congrats, Joker. You win. You are the most artistic out of all of us. There is just no way. It could be Ombi, but he started too late. Ombi also plays World of Warcraft still, and he takes sponsors. Joker doesn't do any of that. Joker is a machine. He does nothing but eat, sleep, and breathe RuneScape. There is nothing else that he does, and he plays optimally. He plays way more optimally than all of us. Okay, we have our portals. We're going to deposit our worn items. We're going to withdraw. Oh my god, look at my bank. Guys, look at my bank and just say something nice. Say something nice. Look at this. I went super artistic on the bank last night. I went super artistic. And I only spent about an hour on it last night. We have a long way to go, but we did stuff. Okay, guys? We did stuff. It's better. It's better than whatever it was, okay? Like, some of it is still ass, but, like, some of it's good. Okay? You guys are proud of me? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted to hear, you know? All I ever wanted to hear was that, you know, you guys are proud of me. That's all. It goes a long way. We're still gonna need... I need to move up. So for construction, you need what? A saw, a hammer, and then like 2 steel bars. And then you need what? Like the teak planks. And then you need a like a log basket. What is the bucket called? The basket? Isn't it called a log bucket or something? Oh, a plank sack. That's what we need. So you use all these here. Okay, and then we do plank. Wait, do you need a saw for construction? Gray's got the fishing pet? Insane. I mean, obviously, like, I mean, I would hope that he got it. Like, he's been in Temporos for a month. That'd be tragic if he didn't get it. Okay, you need a saw, a hammer, full TPs. And then we also want... Do we also want Lunar Spellbook? Do we also want Lunar Spellbook so we can call the guy? Oh, if you wear Twin Flame... Okay, wait a second. If you wear Twin Flame, then you don't need water or fire spells. No, you don't have teletabs. Wait, I thought that was to call the contract guy so you could get another contract. NPC contact. So you don't have to run... Oh, but then you need to teleport. You lose teleports. It's one or the other, boys. It's one or the other. Yeah, when can I make teletabs? What do I need for Teletubbies? Make a lectern in your house. 50 cons and soft clay and a lectern. Fudge! I'm so dumb! How do I play this game? There's too much. There's too much game. A lectern. Make an oak lectern. I have a portal chamber in my house already. Teak eagle lectern. Hammer and a saw. You can make a teak eagle lectern. And then you can make Varrock, Falador, Lumbridge. I need Varrock and Falador. I need Varrock, Falador, and Corrend. Just do the highest one you can make. Teak Eagle, 57 construct. Takes Teak planks. Can I do anything with Mahogs? Oh, Mahog. We could do this one. Mahog Eagle, boys. All right, give me 2 mahogany planks and a gold leaf. How the hell do I get a gold leaf? The heck is this? Keldagrim. You can buy it from a shop in Keldagrim for 130,000 coins. I happen to have that on me. Readily handy. 9 million. Let's get 9 million just in case. We'll bring 9 mil just in case they raise the price with inflation. Southwestern Keldagrim. Or in Melta and the Stonecutter Outpost. Southwestern Keldagrim. Varlamore is closer. Is that Melta? So we just Quetzal to Var. I'm already here. I'm already in Var. Oh, it's south. It's south, like down here. So you go right here and you buy a golden leaf. Okay, fastest way to get there is probably like Dre. I need 2 mahogany planks. Do I need any nails? I don't know. We bring nails just in case. 2 mahogany planks, a golden leaf. Right? And then we just... And then I also bring access... I'll bring the Drac Medallion. This would be like maximum movement. Monastery real fast. And then we're going to go AJP, you said? Oh, I need to pick these up every time I pass this. I have a lot of Candidines in the bank from doing herb runs. So I planted this whiteberry bush and I said every single time I port to Artie, I'm going to pick this. I'm just going to cash it in like that and just grab a few of them. We got to start min-maxing it. Infinite super defs. Yeah, I have a lot of candy paints, but I can't I need the berries to do the candy paint super defs. Okay, we're gonna go AJ Pizzle to the Savan. We go Pizzle to the Savan, and then we go southeast to the G Leaf. We're gonna pick a G Leaf, and then we're gonna make the Mahog Eagle Throne in the POH. Are you guys keeping up with what I'm saying here? Lock in today, boys. We're moving quickly. All right. We got to catch up to Joker because he's getting spooned. We're going to need the big spooners today in the CG. I got to be done with CG. If I'm going to catch up to Joker, I need to be done with CG, get 2 Tormented Synapses from Demons today, and probably get like 83 Construction, and then probably like probably spoon something from Zora, like maybe a blowpipe or a helmet or something today too. So we've got a lot to do if we're going to catch up to Joker. Okay, let me trade this guy. Gold leaf, buy one, screw it. Who cares? Okay, now we're going to cast Outside Teleport House. Okay, build mode. Okay, our house is absolutely balling out of control. Obviously, everyone loves our house. Build a hotspot. We're looking to build what? A study? Wait, didn't I delete my study? I'm pretty sure I deleted my study. Yo, Master, thank you for the prime. All right, build the study. God dang it. You guys told me to delete this study. Globe space lectern. Build a lectern. Mahogany demon or mahogany eagle? Eagle, right? Okay. Teleport to house. Oh, hell no. I need soft clays. Guys, I need soft clays? Are you kidding? How am I supposed to get that? Hey, yo, dropping the bomb. Bosnian 96 with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Wait, you get soft clay from moons? Wait, do I have Giga soft clay? Wait, do I have Giga soft clay? I might be Giga soft, bro. SOFT? I got 216. We got 216, boys. Oh, can it be noted? Can it be noted? Oh. How do I use a butler? If you got a lot of Dragonstone, I have 5. You can make rings of wealth. You buy him and spin gold. You move your house to Remington temporarily. There's a guy that can unnote for you. So the fastest way to do construction is to make like 100 tabs and then use the lunar spellbook. Or we just do what we've been doing and we just use the regular spellbook. Let's pull it. Let's pull it. What do we do? Butler, lunar, or regular spellbook and just take slightly longer on each task. All right, regular. What do we do for con? Butler, lunars, or regular? What do we do, guys? Help. Polls up. What do we do? It's 10 seconds per task slower. Guys, Joker would have already been maxed out. Joker might be maxed out. By the time we figure out what to do, he could already have a maxed account. We have to hurry. We have to hurry. Because then we have to go back and change our book back and all that. We're only going to be doing construction for about an hour. Okay, it looks like we stay regular. It looks like we stay regular. We squash the beef. We just squash everything. We don't even worry about it. We just do what we know. Guys, we just do what we know. You know what I mean? You know? We just do what we know, you know? All right, we go Falador. And we're going to pick a construction contract. We're just going to get to 71 or maybe 72 today maximum. But we have some banger videos to watch that came up on my thing today. Okay, last contract here. East Arty. So, probably the farm. No. The fastest port is actually Arty itself. Isn't it? Yeah. Like this. Do we move our house to Hasidius for this? Is the question. That has to be the best place for the house for this. Right? Okay. We're going to move our house to Hasidius. I'm just going to do this one task. We move house to Hasid. And then we're going to queue up the vid. Oh, no, go back up there. See, one thing I'm getting better at is I'm not really spam clicking anymore. So if you ever see me spam clicking, we're going to cut that out of the YouTube video. I got to create this narrative that I'm not a spam clicker anymore. I don't want anyone to ever see me spam click, okay? So just remind me to delete that from the VOD. Okay, see that right there? I didn't spam that. Nope, not even one time I spammed. Not even one single time. Okay, let's go move our house. Relocate. I got no money. Bank. Isn't it like 10,000 or something? Okay, we talk to this guy right here, right? And then we hit relocate. And this is basically going to give us options here. Hasidius. Your house has been moved to Hasidius. Perfect. Guys, I might be losing my YouTube. If I get banned on YouTube, it's because I made a big mistake. I got a copyright strike today. I should have never played music on YouTube. I should have never played music on YouTube, guys. Oh. I thought that I would just get no revenue from the streams. So I nuked all my YouTube revenue so that I could play music on YouTube and make the streams better. I thought that they would just not pay me. But no, now I have a strike on my account. And if I get another one, they're going to delete my whole YouTube account. That's where YouTube is at with streaming now. So if you want to watch a stream in silence and play your own music, go to watch the stream on YouTube. If you want to hear the music that's playing, you could either watch on Kick or YouTube or on Twitch. But YouTube will no longer have music. And I'm going to do my best because I have to be careful because I don't even think I can react to like soup videos anymore. I might have to like, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Because yesterday I was watching a soup video And Soup had Coldplay in his freaking video. And it's just like, am I going to lose my YouTube for watching a Soup video? This is crazy. So, I don't know. I've been going through that all morning, trying to figure out what to do. My biggest gripe with Soup is his music. Just play some RuneScape bangers. No need for mainstream stuff. It's only complicated for streamers that are like streaming on YouTube. Like, I don't really care. I don't care if I make money or not from reacting to Soup videos. First off, I react content in general on the internet is a little controversial. Like, you know, Asmon makes most of his money just reacting to other people's content, and he's like a millionaire off of that. So it's insanely smart, but it's also like, I don't gonna lie. Every time I'm on TikTok or something and I see somebody there and he's just nodding like this, and then the actual video is playing underneath him, and he's just like, yep, I hate it. It makes me so mad. I'm like, just send me the original video. I hate it. Yo, Ice Fat, yo, thank you very much for the Prime. And it's just like React content has like boiled down to this like super like cringe meta where people are literally not saying anything. They're just like pointing to the video. And then they'll make a facial expression. They're like, "Grr, stop it. That should be illegal. That should be illegal." That's all I have to say. But yeah, that's where like React content has gotten these days. You guys know I don't really post many React videos. We just created a new YouTube. It's popping off insane right now. Our new YouTube. As you can see, my new YouTube right here, like we've already gotten 8 views. It's popping off like crazy. Our new channel where we kind of just post. We post some reacts up there. We post some stream clips. It's insane. So like, yeah, we're already up to 72 subscribers on it. So here it is right here. If you guys want to see anything, any extra content that doesn't make it to the mainstream channel, this will be like highlights from a stream. If you miss a stream, here's yesterday when we were talking about Mia Khalifa coming on the stream, possibly, you know, because she was in the channel and she was kind of like idling and watching. Like her watch time is pretty high over here. So like we might get her on the stream. You know, we watched an Oda Block video. I got my first gauntlet. We got a 1 in 1,000 piece of loot. We got the dragon bone necklace. So like if you're missing some of these stuff, you know, we have that channel up now. So like if you're interested in that, you could subscribe to this channel and you could probably be like one of our 12 views on the videos, which could be pretty sick. So yeah, so we have that going for us now. But I won't be posting any of that kind of stuff on the main channel. We're going to do like high effort stuff on the main channel. But y'all know Savix has like 3 YouTube channels, so we're kind of going with that vibe for this. I left a comment on the last video. Yo, thank you guys. The only thing that matters, on YouTube, I think, is like how long you watch the video for. So if you're actually trying to support it, like play the video and just like let it play to the end. That's probably like the best thing you could do, I think, if you're trying to support the channel. You should set up a VOD site where your raw VODs go. That would be nice. I don't know how to do any of that. That's a lot of effort. I think we might be max capacity right now on what we're doing. We might be max capacity, streaming 5 days a week, editing 20 hours a day on our day off, and then taking one legit day off where we just hit the crab. I think we might be max capacity right now. 1 hour of con's going to be 3 hours at this rate. See, guys, I'm doing all this stuff, and it's just like, and then everyone's just letting me know how slow I'm going. And no matter what I do, I'm never catching up to Joker. So I might as well just sit back and chill, right? We might as well just chill, because there's no way we're getting spooned like that. Yo, Joey Krugs, thank you for the 3 months, baby. Thank you for the 3 months. Shoot. Plank. You guys remember when planking was like a big thing? People would like get on the, I don't even know. It's like they would get on their elbows or something and they like take a picture. I think planking was a thing for like a week. Okay. What do we do here? I grab another contract, right? Last tier contract. Hold on a second. I grab a last tier contract. Go to Verox. Cast Verox. Okay. All right, we're locked in. So, Gillinor Games, Season 5 teaser. Wait, can I even watch this? Oh my god, am I going to get banned from YouTube? Please don't. I want to watch this. What song is playing on it?
See, engineer, this is the dish you've made for us today?
Yes, sir.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you!
On the worst dish on Gillinor Games Season 5.
Oh no. November, guys. We got a little new coming up in November. A little new GG. All right. Thank goodness I'm not getting banned for watching that video. Naman K says Jagex is finally cracking down on the real world trading. So all of you bad boys out there that are trying to sell your gold, sell your accounts, buy infernal capes, not earning it yourself, you guys are some bad boys, and we're coming after you. Let's see what Naman K has to say.
To YouTube, a bang, a bang, a bang. A GM. So, all right, can we, yeah, focus. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Jagex has recently put up a new blog post about real world trading. Now, if you've seen the recent-ish video from Solo Mission about the botting problem, you can say whatever you want about his methods for figuring out this data, but Solo Mission effectively came to the conclusion that there are a lot more bots than people really thought. Kind of going hand in hand with a bunch of
He said it was 40% bots, by the way. We watched that video.
With the golden age comes a lot of people looking to profit off of it. So we've seen a huge surge in botting at a bunch of different locations. A bunch of items have been down. It's much, much harder to make money these days. The top-end money makers are all under 20 mil an hour. A lot of things are worse. So we're going to get into Jagex's response to real-world trade in general, because that's where the botting comes from, is real-world trade. From its root. That's where it starts. Before we do that, let it be known, we are extremely close to 100K subs. We're teetering on the edge of that. Apparently, my wife has some special surprise planned for when we hit 100K.
Oh, shit. He finally going to get some.
Sub up if you haven't yet.
Let's go.
So before we talk about anything, I just wanted to show like the actual
sub to his channel
on the economy. So when bots massively farm something, brings a lot of supply into the game, that makes prices go down. Just want to show a couple examples that we've seen from like higher level PVM that really, really brings down the prices. The most obvious one to think of is Sunfire Splinters, which hit a low of like
71 construction
GP each.
By the way,
Coliseum right now is like 6 mil GP an hour, which is less than, it's like equal to Hydra. It's less than many other top tier moneymakers like Next, Tob, like everything else is better than it now. We saw Oathplate, which has actually come back up a bit, which we'll talk about. But Oathplate hit an all-time low of about 60 mil per piece. It's actually back up to 85 mil.
Damn, Oathplate is down, huh? Yama must be easy to farm.
Actually coming back up. And the only logical explanation for this is they have been extremely heavily botted. If you go to any of these places, you can see people running in constantly, like hordes and hordes of bots.
Enhanced
but
weapon
Jagex has actually
seeds?
been cracking down quite a bit on botting.
CG
And
bots, okay.
They had some kind of major ban wave at the end of August, and things have started to come back up. It's actually really good to see. I'm really, it's a big concern whenever we're having these big player counts and the game is popping off. Like, that's awesome. But with it comes a lot of people looking to capitalize on those players, like looking to sell GP to them. So anytime the game has a big uptick in player count, it also has a big uptick in botting. And we actually see this like way back in 2007. This was kind of the same thing. Bots were getting completely out of control, and they decided to hit the nuclear option of removing free trade and the wilderness to completely prevent botting from being possible, like completely preventing real world trade. So obviously that's horrible. I don't want that to happen again, and I don't want Jagex's hand to be forced to make a decision like this. It's good to see them firing back and trying to tackle some of this. Potentially. So let's take a look at the blog post. It's about a message about real world trading. So they say a disappointing number of players have sought unfair advantages by buying in-game gold directly off illicit sellers. This is called real world trading, and the game's rules expressly forbid it. Real world trading means buying or selling in the real world for real money in exchange for anything of value, things that relate to Jagex accounts, which now includes names and services, which they mentioned.
Guys, one in the chat if you've ever real world traded in RuneScape. Okay, ban all the ones.
Mention in a second, but items, names, services, buying that with real money. This rule breaking doesn't just affect the players who's buying the gold. It creates a financial incentive for people who don't care about the game to flood it with bots and throwaway accounts to gather gold to sell. So when legitimate players gather items to sell in the GE, they'll earn less, which is what we just said. Like, yeah, when Oathplate was 60 mil, like good luck potting Yama. That's just not. It's just not worth it when items are that low. It genuinely hurts the game, like economically, a lot when bots are being flooded into the game. They'll earn less because the market's...
He said good luck potting Yama or botting? Are pots that expensive? Is that what he's saying? Potting. So he's saying like it's costing you a lot of money to use pots? It's slang for using pots or sending Yama. Potting means go do a boss. It's slang for doing Yama runs. So it has nothing to do with actually using potions. I'm trying to be in like the crowd. I want to make sure I know what's going on here. It means use potions at the boss. That's what I thought it meant. It means I'm potting right now. It means you're about to go kill a boss. Pot bed, pot toa, pot pre-pot. Is pre-potting? Y'all don't even know.
It's affected by botted resources, and playing alongside all the highly visible bots is infuriating. They also just make it impossible to find worlds for stuff. Like, good luck finding a God Wars world, you know, that kind of thing. Like, it's just impossible. Vires are just overloaded. There's like 10 people in every Vire world, so it makes it impossible to get anywhere. Our hardworking anti-cheat staff are being aided by analysts and other staff across Jagex to help them clamp down on the bots. That's addressing the supply side, but we need to address the demand side too. So this actually like is noticeable just in the graphs on the prices. Like you can see like they definitely did something here. So they're not capping. Like they are doing something. Now you could say, you know, they're still not probably doing enough. They were definitely doing the absolute bare minimum, and like the high scores were filling up like top pages with bots, like ranks 5 through like 50 on like these super high profit bosses were all botted. These days it's looking a little bit brighter, so that's at least good, but we need to address the demand side too, since the sellers only have an incentive to gather all this wealth because of those players who buy it off them. So the main reason that bots are running is to generate GP for real world trade purposes, to sell it. So for sure, and I've been saying this for a while on stream, it's much less about just like getting like banning bots is like bailing water off the ship. Like, yeah, that's great. But
I'm glad we're talking about this, guys, because this is something that's heavily rampant in video games. I would say it's one of the biggest problems in video games in our generation is botting. I do firmly believe that one day botting will be solved. But we have to bring awareness to it, and we have to bring attention to it as gamers if this is something that we want to be eliminated and eradicated from the gaming universe. So it starts with the movement, and it starts with bringing attention to the problem. So I'm glad that like we're having these kind of conversations, because most of the time like a big movement starts with a conversation like this. So we are going to be solving botting today in this stream. So I need you guys to lock in, and we can all pull together and we can fix this.
the hole is the hole that's leaking water into the ship. That's the people buying gold, right? They're the ones poking holes in the ship, right? Because they're the whole cause for water coming into the boat, right? Like, the water stops coming into the boat if there's no more hole in the ship, right? So the people buying the gold are the holes in the side of the ship.
Right, and we got to stop coming into the ship. I see what he's saying there.
Which is really what the focus should be on, more so than bailing water out of the ship, because that's only going to temporarily work. There's going to be more water. There's an endless supply of water in the fucking ocean. That's not going to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So buying gold off a real-world trader is already very clearly against the rules, but historically we've treated the buyers more leniently than the sellers when issuing penalties for real-world trading, which has never made sense to me. It does when you think about it, because the gold buyers are the ones that keep playing the game. If you ban a bot, they're just going to come back. They're going to pay for membership, so there's a clear incentive there to ban them no matter what. But the people buying gold are your paying customers. So banning them is it's a lot worse than banning bots. So there's more incentive to bail water out than actually fix the problem, right? And bailing water helps. I'm not going to say it is good that they ban bots, but that shouldn't be the focus. As part of our clampdown on those gold farming bots and the harm they do to old school RuneScape, we're now taking a harsher line against players caught buying gold from them. If you're buying your gold that way, please don't expect to get away with just a warning. Our agents will issue bans.
So, is the solution for banning bots not actually banning bots, but banning people that buy gold, because that's easier to track? And then if nobody's buying gold, then there's no reason to bot. We are so smart, you guys. Look at what we just did. We just banned all the gold buyers.
Temporary or permanent, depending on the situation, even for first offenses, as well as confiscating items from the offenders. Okay. So this is all, is this a bunch of cap? This is the important sentence. Because, and this is what I have heard. I don't buy gold, so I don't know. But I have heard, allegedly, that when you buy gold, you would get a 1 to 2 week ban, and then they would remove the cash stack if you let it sit there until you got banned. But let's say you went and bought a Zerite crossbow with that shiny cash stack. Oh, they won't take that away from you. Or let's say, I don't know, you put it in the blast furnace coffer or whatever. As long as you put that money anywhere else, they weren't taking it away. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's just what I've heard, like hearsay. So they say confiscating items. Are they actually going to track where that money's going and actually take the item away?
No, just ban the whole account with like no exceptions. Wait, just ban the account with no exceptions. Make them lose like 20 years of their life. If they buy like 5 million gold, just let them lose their whole thing. Like, don't make any exceptions. Like, make people really risk their entire account if they're doing this. That's the only way. There has to be no exceptions, like a zero tolerance policy.
Because if so, that's pretty important. Because as it was, well, I only need to buy gold one time. Let me buy 500 mil, get the ban, get the 2 week vacation. I was going to, quit RuneScape temporarily anyways. Maybe this just timed out right. And I put my money into a Zerite crossbow. So sweet. Win, win, win. I take my 2 week ban. I won't do it again. And I got 500 mil. Like, no consequences whatsoever. Like, yes, you can't play the game temporarily, but that is literally the only consequence. So the question is, are they actually going to follow through on any of this? The only way we're going to find out is hearing from people in the future that get banned. So very curious to see if they actually start punishing people. The other question too is, are they going to track people that mule? Because muling is a huge thing. If you buy gold, even if they at least do the bare minimum of checking if you put it in a coffer or if you bought items, is there still going to be a workaround where you can mule with other accounts, like just trade it to an alt to avoid getting? I don't know. We'll see. It's very important that they follow through properly. They also mention temporary or permanent depending on the situation. So I don't know if that's like the quantity of gold you bought or something. They really need to be leaning towards perm bans. They really need to be doing that.
Yeah.
Because again, if it's just a slap on the wrist, at least at the bare minimum, if they take away your items, and you don't get away with it for free and then still enjoy the benefits of buying the gold, like that's something. They really need to lean towards perm bans and just like scorched earth the gold buyers, because that is where all of this market comes from. It's the real root. It's the root of the tree here.
Yeah, we just figured that out. I'm glad No Monkey is catching up to what we just figured out. And it's good to see that like he made the rest of this video after like what we had, come to a solution on. And so, yeah, hopefully he gives us some credit in the comments or something.
That's what needs to be chopped out, or else it'll just keep... The bots are never going to stop coming back. Never, ever, ever. As long as there are gold buyers. There's nothing that's going to stop them. I'm also very curious to see if all these changes they're making, like they've been hiring people and making changes to the systems in the background. I'm curious if they're actually going to start banning for servicing. They do ban for services, I think. But a lot of stuff is just... they haven't banned someone for buying an Inferno Cape in a long time, like many years. I have not heard of someone...
Bro, chat is telling me 70% of people buy their Inferno Capes. That is crazy. We got to do something about that. We got to do something about that, because I can't be seen, chilling in Varrock with some winter thotties and some homie who purchased his Infernal is over here rubbing up, trying to buddy holler at the thotties with me, thinking that we're all chill and type shit, just because he has an Infernal and he didn't even earn it. That's a problem. All right? So we're going to have to write a little note or something on Reddit and let Jagex know that this ain't going to slide anymore with the community. Because I only hang out with real. I'm talking about real grinders. All right? That's who I be running around with. Not these fake 70%ers that be buying it.
And I hear about bad actors. Like, I hear about it through the grapevine. I haven't heard of anyone getting their Inferno Cape taken away in years. Honestly, the login services for stuff like Blorva is just like... It's still a huge market, even with them like cracking down on the Discords and stuff like that. I'm curious to see if they start cracking down on services as well. This one is specifically about real-world trade. So I'm curious to see if that also includes things like services, if they're going to start cranking up the ban machine for that again. I think it's really lame that a bunch of people service... especially these cosmetic specific items like Blorva that have nothing to do in the game. They don't give you any benefit except status. It really takes away from the status when people are buying these items through services. I'm very curious if they're going to start banning for that, because it's just the worst. Like, I hate that. I hate that so much. It really brings, when I see someone with Blorva, I don't know if they bought it or not. It brings that like status down for me when I see someone.
Bro, this is the same thing, but it's not just Blorva, and it sucks for everyone that plays a main. But Iron Man is the only way that I know that you actually zugged your own shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's the only way I know. And yeah, you could have like maybe paid someone else, but like for the most part, you probably earned the majority of it. But even then, it's just like, oh, you can pay people to play your stuff. Like, what the heck is going on with this world? The whole reason we play MMOs is like the validation that we did something. And now it's just like, why are we ruining that and like paying someone else to do it for us? Like, come on. Why do we do this?
With Blorva, I'm not like, oh, okay, someone with Blorva, a bit of a gamer in front of me. All right, my thought is like, okay, let me see if they bought it or not. Let me see if I can figure that out, which is super lame. That shouldn't even be a thought in the back of my head. It's really annoying. If you just hop around in the PvP worlds a little bit, you're gonna see bot Inferno Cape after bot Inferno Cape, and at least there it kind of makes sense. They want max hits, and they don't do PVM, so that's why they're buying it. Like, that makes sense. But all the time I see people as well, like people with Blorva that I don't know, man. I don't know how they got that, but like I can just tell based on like looking at an account, like if it actually.
Okay, let's talk. Why is he picking on Blorva? Is that hard to get, like Zuckhelm kind of thing? It's very hard to get Blorva, so that's why he doesn't know. All Awaken Desert 2. harder than Infernal to get Blorva. Oh my gosh.
Like if this is a person who actually did something or not. A lot of times, like with Coliseum,
Shobek's gonna get that. Shobek's gonna get Blorva. He told me he was going to.
quivers, you see people jump instantly to like 40k, 45k glory on their first attempt. From like no glory high scores to instantly 45k. Like, oh, you just first attempt, one shot, like did a speed run 20-minute quiver. Oh, dang. Wow, that's impressive. Damn, you're really, really good. Yeah, surely. We see bot quivers all the time. Bot everything. So many services are getting abused and have not been getting banned for a long time. A long time ago, they used to ban and take away Inferno capes, but at some point, they just kind of stopped like trying, it seems like, because for years and years, they just haven't been.
The problem from a company's perspective, it costs money to ban bots, and then you lose money when you ban the bots because then they're not paying the sub. So it's a double net loss to pay somebody to try and get rid of bots from a company perspective. It sucks.
Been doing that. And I think a big reason for this, again, is that incentive is just, it's minimal. Because the negative effect these people have on the game is the status of an item is lessened. It's not like that's not like the end of the civilized world. But if you perm someone who's played the game a lot and manages to get the gear to service like Blorva or something of that tier, these are long-term players. You don't really want to perm them. So Jagex doesn't really have the incentive in that to go perming them either. Kind of the same thing as the gold buyers. So this gives me hope that also is going to include a little bit more work towards the servicers as well. One of the things I've seen people say a little bit, I've seen this spread, it's not a super common talking point, but I see it mentioned sometimes, is that like Jagex are being hypocritical because they offer bonds as an option to buy gold. Mm-hmm. The reason Jagex started selling bonds, it was a genius level play. It's to compete with the gold sellers, right? And the reason Jagex wants to compete with them is because, for one, it gives them control over that market. It gives them control. They can regulate things, they can change things, they control things. And if Jagex has control over that, then the money isn't going to like a farm in a foreign country, like a computer farm in someone's basement. Like it's going nowhere, right? Versus them having control over the market, the money going back into the game and letting them like develop more towards the game.
Bro, this should be like a class in college that I wish I had available, but it's like gaming economics, like the economics of gaming, like micro and macro economics of gaming and the effect that bots have on it. And like, this is such an interesting topic. I love this topic.
Game. It's genius. It's like actually genius. So yes, people can get an advantage by buying gold, but buying the gold from Jagex is helping the game still, right? It's not a negative towards the game to have credit card warriors swiping and buying Torva with bonds, right? Because that money is still going towards making the game better. Like, the more revenue Jagex is pulling in, the more people they can hire, the more updates they can make, you know, those things like adding player support, like all those things that we want, those things cost money. So being like, oh, that's hypocritical. Like they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Like whatever. Jagex should be getting the money for that, not random like gold farms in other countries. I don't know. Old school RuneScape is going through what people are calling the golden age, where we're hitting peak player counts. Like things are looking great. We've got all the WoW players coming over. Like everything's looking great. It's very important in these times of like prosperity, where like a bunch of players are coming, like a bunch of stuff is looking good, to really crack down on the botting, because that's when it starts to get out of control. It's like when it's really nice out, the lakes start getting covered in algae, like really disgusting, like green algae. Like the weather's great, everybody's having a good time, but then everything's getting covered in this disgusting muck, right? That's because it's sunny out, right? Everything's looking good, but that also is encouraging like these seedy characters that are going to be botting more, pulling in more GP, and we've just seen like the effects of that on the prices. Like all of the moneymakers are so down. Everything is down. There's so many different items that are worth nothing. So it's really good to see potentially Jagex cracking down on this. I want to see if this is cap or not. I'm very curious to see if people actually start getting banned or if this is like, you guys better stop, and they're just hoping that this scares people and they stop. But we'll see. I hope they actually are swinging the hammer here because they really need to. It's very, very important at this point. And I genuinely think they want to. I think they've been hiring a lot of people in the anti-cheating like sector, so I'm assuming that they're trying to crack down on this because they know what's happened in the past. Like you can't let this get out of control like last time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that's it for the video. I am still playing RuneScape 3 Leagues. I kind of had a crash out after day 1 because it was so slow, but they've actually just done a cold fix to lower all the points on the relics so we can get access to them much more easily. I'm kind of excited to potentially get into endgame PVM and keep playing. I was planning on quitting, but they fixed it. So
anybody playing RuneScape 3
that
League?
On the Twitch. Go check it out. If you're seeing this in the next few days, I'll probably be streaming it. Leave a like, subscribe, or else.
All right, there's one guy playing. All right, yeah, there's one person playing that. All right. Looks like they have one player. All right. Well, I hope you're having fun, bud. I hope you're having fun over there. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be joining you this time. But maybe next RuneScape 3 League, we'll check it out. The game, after watching some gameplay, though, of it, it does look like a little bit more... why does it look more mobile gamey? Even though it has better graphic, it looks more mobile game to me than old school RuneScape. Am I crazy for saying that? And it's something about a game that looks like a mobile game that makes me not want to play it. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys, but it's just like where I'm at. It's where I'm at in my life. It's where I'm at. I don't want anything to do with the phone. It's just not for me. All right, yo, W video by No Monkey right there talking about the botting problem. For me, botting in video games is always going to be an interesting topic. Like, I'll probably always click on the video. I love talking about it and seeing if, like, oh, just somebody got, some insight. I like the stats, the numbers, hearing about what people are doing, if they're trying to crack down on it. I'm all about it. So I'm all for it, ending the bots in video games for better or for worse. Whatever negative impacts, I feel like it's a more positive impact to get rid of all bots than it is a negative. So it's a net win to get rid of them in my book, in my opinion. And I would like to see them all removed one day. Hopefully we can have a bot-free gaming society at some point in some time. What you actually need before bossing to get out of the mid-game.
Today, we're talking about all of the mid-game essentials that will massively help you with taking your account to the next level.
Let's see if I have any of this.
Most of my content is bossing and PVM focused. So, whilst these tips will massively help you get into bossing, we're not diving into which bosses to fight or how to master any mechanics in particular. Instead, we're covering the prep work that makes sure you're stepping into tough content with your best foot forward, setting yourself up for success.
Okay.
We're talking real, practical stuff that will make your transition from noob or mid-game player to PVM king way smoother. And just so we're clear, none of this is mandatory. You don't want to be the sweaty dude spending 4 years optimizing every little thing before touching Scurious, but you also don't want to be the clueless noob.
Can you imagine, bruh, you're like on a hardcore and you're like, I'm not going to do Scurious until I can afford it. Until I can afford a full Bofa set. There's got to be some people that play like that.
Noob jumping into the Theatre of Blood in full Torags. There is a healthy middle ground, and in this video, I'm going to help you find it. Let's dive straight in. If you've watched any tips and tricks videos before, you're probably sick of hearing you need a quest cape. Bear with me whilst I flog this dead horse, because it's only getting more important as Jagex adds more banger quests. Quests unlock massively useful stuff. Solid gear like Barrow's gloves and the Nezi helm, endgame areas like Prifddinas and Darkmail with skilling content like the Hallowed Sepulchre and Zolcano, plus awesome PVM like the Gauntlet. Even extra spellbooks, huge unlocks.
Yeah, guys, Guzu got the Titans pet today. Somebody was telling me he green logged it. He got both prayers and the twin flame. I don't know what the hell he got. Did he actually green log Titans? Because some people just be saying stuff. There's no way. He got one prayer and twin flame. What's his KC, bro? What's this guy's name? Hold on a second. Let me look him up really quickly. Guzu man. $140 Royal Titans. Okay. That's not like Giga spooned if he's 3 out of 4. I mean, I earned mine. I earned my green log at 194. I earned that, okay? I put in some real time in there. Just want to make sure he's earning it. Unlike that guy Joker who's getting spooned like crazy. Guy hasn't earned a single thing.
Come from quests. These are all the old staples that everyone bangs on about, but the newer quests are only cranking it up. Moons of Peril requires a quest and drops the best mid-game gear for irons, steady money for mains, and literally hands you the resources to fight it, saving you money whilst you learn to PVM. Old School's newest quest, Final Dawn, gives the Arcan Blade. Think a Dragon Scimitar with a bigger stab bonus and a special attack that's like a mini Void Waker. It's the perfect budget raiding weapon, especially for Tombs of Amascut. Even skilling is getting some crazy upgrades. Veil Totem's fletching is ridiculous XP. It's even pretty fun and has some cool rewards too. With Runelight's Quest Helper plugin, getting a cape has never been easier. It might look like a huge grind.
Bro, that ain't easy. You kidding me? It takes like 30 days play to get a freaking quest cape, even with the quest helper. Bro, questing has taken me out, man. Questing has actually taken me out. Like, it just straight up high-load me. Questing was like 2 linebackers hitting me from this side and this side, just high-low. That's how questing did to me. It just absolutely took me out. I can't look at a quest, bro.
But tick them off one at a time and I promise you'll get here faster than you think. Now that we've covered quests, let's talk about something everyone obsesses over that honestly doesn't matter that much. Saving up for crazy expensive gear before you even give content a go. I've done a whole video on this, so check that out if you want the deep.
So how I feel about this is there's a sweet spot. I've told you guys this before. How I feel about this is there is a sweet spot in video games where it lives right on the edge of what your gear and your skill level is capable of. And there's about like a 5 to 10% window of error and playing perfect. And if you can achieve something in a game and you can be within that 5 to 10% window of what you're capable of and what your gear is capable of outputting, and you conquer that goal, that boss, that quest, that whatever that you're doing, it's the best feeling. And I'm always searching for it. So if you overgear something and you make it easier, you will trivialize your experience and you will not get the glory. We are all searching for glory in the video game, and it's in that 5 to 10% type shit.
Deep dive, but here's the headlines. You don't need max gear or even anything close to it to have a viable setup for most bosses. You are not trolling if you show up to a boss in slightly suboptimal gear. At the end of the day, 3 things matter for killing bosses: your mechanics, your stats, and your gear, and gear is always the least important. The Moon's gear I mentioned earlier will get you through pretty much any fight in the game, and it costs way less than Bandos, Torva, Masori, Crystal, Ancestral, any of the other top tier recommended stuff. If you can't swing that, Mixed Hide is decent for range and melee, and Bloodbark is also insane value for magic. The fact is, if our goal is just to stomp some bosses, don't stress about having the perfect setup. Just get in there and start learning fights with what you can afford. Let's have a quick chat about some of my least favourite content in the game. Achievement diaries. They're arbitrary bullshit with stat requirements to make you grind miserable skills so you can unlock actually useful stuff. Here's the issue. The rewards are good, annoyingly good, which means you probably shouldn't ignore them forever. Personally, I pick and choose the grinds that feel worthwhile to me, especially with achievement diaries. I don't care how good the rewards are, I'm not torturing myself doing the mage training arena. Here's some key unlocks that actually make a difference. Elite Void.
Mage training arena. That was easy, wasn't it? To get the cloak? Wait, I actually don't mind diaries. Diaries are the easiest thing, but I mean, I've only done the hard, the medium, easy, medium, and hard. So the diaries I didn't mind. The questing though, like sheep shearer and rat catcher, that takes my soul away a little bit.
Just from the Kandarin hard diary, it's not as busted as it once was, but it's still handy for TOB learners and learning Doom of McCoysal. Fairy rings without a Drayman staff from the Lumbridge and Draenor Elite diaries. I'm not doing this one, but ignoring it completely would be a disservice. Loads of people swear by this. The Bone Crusher from the Mauritania hard diary is free prayer XP whilst you kill stuff. If you aren't picking up the bones to sell them, why not? The Ash Sanctifier from Corin and Kebos, same deal, but for ashes. Perfect if you're farming any demonic monster on a Slayer task or summon. Fremenic Elite makes DKs way more profitable with noted bones. I wouldn't know. Another grind that I've dodged due to the rune crafting requirement. There are loads more examples, but here's the point. On their own, none of these are particularly game-breaking, but stack them together and suddenly the whole game feels a whole lot smoother. This leads me nicely into a point about picking your grinds. This game is absolutely massive. You can follow some sweaty, mega optimized guide and just tick every single box it tells you. But the amount of boring nonsense you'll suffer through is ridiculous. Just play the bits you actually enjoy. If you don't want to grind some arbitrary achievement diary task just to make future grinds a tiny bit faster, you don't have to. If you spend all of your time chasing tiny 1% upgrades, you'll never actually play the game. You'll end up like the Muppet I mentioned at the start, standing there in cracked gear that took months of skilling grinds to pay for, but completely clueless when it comes to killing an actual boss, because gear doesn't make you experienced, doing the content does. And look, it's RuneScape, right? Grinds are inevitable. But you don't have to burn yourself out on them. You don't need to 3 tick-ticks for 1 billion XP per hour unless you're actively speedrunning arthritis. Personally, I'd rather sit in Prith, do some forestry on a second screen, or even tap away on mobile whilst watching a movie. Still progress, mega chill, and way less chance of hating the game before you even get to the fun stuff. Call me a noob.
I'm all about suboptimal AFK farming versus 3-tick carpal tunnel.
You're probably right, I don't care. If you're guilty of hoarding gear or massively over-optimizing, drop the video a like so I know I'm reaching the right people. Let's hit something a little more combat focused. Combat achievements. These are a tiered reward system, from easy to Grandmaster for completing boss-based challenges. Chasing Grandmaster, honestly, that's a grind you probably don't need to shoot for unless you're already cracked at the game. Even if it is my personal...
He's talking to me right here, like I'm super cracked at the game. So I'm probably going to do the GIM, you know, type shit, but like not everybody needs to do that. Like, you know, if you can't hang, like it's totally fine. Like, no one's going to think lesser of you. You know what I mean? If you're a main, they're probably going to say you bought it anyway. So, like, you probably don't even need it, right?
Personal end goal. But the beauty is there are some excellent unlocks along the way that absolutely make it worth your time, even if you bail before hitting GM. Here's a quick list of some of the standout unlocks from the early tiers. Being able to load extra cannonballs is perfect for speeding up those Slayer tasks. Godboard's dungeon teleports are a solid quality of life boost for fast access to the dungeon. Increased thrall duration is massively overpowered for those extended bossing sessions. Barrows with no prayer drain basically makes barrows free.
Oh, I have this.
Faster pest control basically halves the grind to unlock a full set of void. The takeaway here, not everything has to be perfect before you dive into PVM. Grinding even the early combat achievements gets you these little quality of life boosts and makes the mid-game slog a lot more palatable. Before we get too deep into just hyping you up to send some PVM, let's touch on a few other things that can make life a lot easier. You already know about unlocks from quests, diaries, and combat achievements, but there is a whole other layer. Mini quests, mini games, untradeable boss drops, and other related challenges. I'm talking about God Cloaks, Defenders, the Fire Cape, the Quiver, Fighter Torso, upgrades to Ava's device. There is so...
Damn, he's linking all of my gear. Okay, except the quiver. Like, why did he have to link the quiver? I was feeling super good about myself. And then he just brought me down like that, bro. That ain't cool.
So much stuff to unlock. Some are solid mid-game boosts. Others are absolute end-game best-in-slot unlocks. The imbued God Cloaks from Age Arena 2, literal best-in-slot magic cape. The Fire Cape from the Fight Caves. The closest thing you're probably going to get to an end-game melee cape anytime soon. If you
Don't show this video to Showbeck, guys. He doesn't have one of those.
You're already doing the Inferno for the Infernal Cape, congratulations. You should be making these videos, not me. Same deal with Ava's devices and the Quiver. Ava's Assembler is pretty chill from Vorkaf, and the Quiver from the Colosseum is great aspirational content. They are the best and the second best ranged capes. Defenders up to...
Guys, when I get a Bofa, can I start sending the Colo? Can I start sending? Yes? Let's freaking go, baby. We're going Bofa Colo. I want first Quiver.
To Dragon are practically free DPS upgrades for your shield slot, farmable in the Warriors Guild, and they even go into crafting the end game of Vernic Defender. Fighter Torso isn't end game, but if cash is tight and you don't mind a little Barbarian Assault, it's a perfectly viable alternative to something like a 30 million Bandos chest plate. I could honestly go on all day. There are tons of other little wards lurking in mini games and niche content, stuff you might sometimes overlook that stack up over time. Don't ignore the weird corners of the game. You don't have to go full-on completionist, but dipping your toes here and there will make the mid-game and even high-end PVM way less painful. But here's the important bit, not every unlock here is mandatory anymore. Defenders used to be essential, now you can get by with the Antler Guard. Mixed Hide or Blood Moon Armor can replace a Fighter Torso. This is all stuff that's been added in the recent Varlamore updates. Hopefully you get my point. The next bit here ties in with chasing too many of those 1% gear upgrades before actually locking in on the content you want to do. Those 1% gains aren't just about items and gear. You can apply the same attitude to learning mechanics. Sure, there's a bare minimum you probably need to know if you want to start tackling a boss, unless you're some sadistic weirdo who likes going in blind and getting slapped about. Yes, you want to know the fight, but don't let obsessing over every tiny marginal gain distract you from the real goal, actually doing the content. Take Akka's Butterfly as a perfect example. Is it useful? Absolutely. Do you need it to make
Akka's Butterfly? What is Akka's Butterfly?
Entry, normal, or even expert TOA runs possible? Not at all. You can still crush that content without obsessing over every small advantage. Plenty of sweats won't take you seriously if you can't do advanced techniques in a lot of content, but fuck those guys, find a better community. Come check out my Discord, the link's in my channel description.
Hell yeah.
You should always be pushing yourself to try new fights. And once you've got the basics, mess around with different strategies, brace yourself to die a lot. And I mean a lot. Dying isn't a punishment, it's the tuition.
Guys, yeah, see, he's saying he just told everybody to join the Discord, so I'm gonna link his Discord. It's actually mine. If you guys want to join my Discord, it's like right here. If anybody wants to join.
Fee for learning how to PVM properly. Every wipe teaches you something about timing, mechanics, positioning, whatever. Keep a bit of cash in the bank for death fees, and those early losses are 100% worth it, because that's how you go from a clueless gimp to someone who actually walks away with the big money drops. Don't be afraid to die, but on the flip side, don't try and run before you can walk. It's all about finding that balance. If you made it this far, drop the video a like. Engagement massively helps boost me in the algorithm, and drop me a comment with some underrated tips that you think I might have missed. If you want more guides, stick around with us.
God dang it, the like the video thing worked on me. I make YouTube videos. They take me 40 hours to make sometimes, and I don't ask for anyone to like and subscribe to the video. Ever. Maybe I should do it. Oh. It works. It works. Why does it work? Why does it work? It works so good, though. All right, I like that video. I mean, it's kind of like he's speaking a lot to people that have, like, boss anxiety. So, like, I feel like Guzu could really benefit from that video, you know, because he's like, oh, I'm hardcore. I'm scared of the boss. Oh, I'm going to wait till next week. You know what I mean? Like, but, dude, you got to just live. You got to just, like, live your life, Guzu. Like, just get in there, man. Just get in there. Get it done. You know what I mean? So I feel like that video is good for people like Guzu that have like boss anxiety. He would probably really appreciate that. Why is this shadow crashing? Should you buy or sell? Is he talking about the Tumecan shadow? The two Mexican shadow?
Here, and welcome to another old school RuneScape video. If you've kept an eye on PVM items recently, you should know that we are going through another OSRS Great Depression. Before Doom, my bank sat at about 15 billion GP, and as I'm writing the script, that number is barely above 12 billion. There's one particular item that has taken a massive hit, being the Tumican Shadow, and it made me curious. Why is it in the bin, and will it ever recover? Which is what today's upload is all about. Boys and girls, if you find this video useful, consider subscribing with notifications on, dropping a fat like for the YouTube overlords, and you can join our Discord server with the link in the description to play with me and our amazing
those
community.
emotes are
I've
sick.
gotten a lot of questions in my stream chat asking why the Shadow is at an all-time low. The lowest I remember was like 950 mil at some point after the Tombs of a Mascot, and then it kept a pretty consistent price between 1 and 1.4 billion GP. And because of a massive crash in the market for PVM items, a lot of people seem to be worried about the Shadow in particular. In today's video, I want to summarize why a mega weapon is going through this, comparing it with the Eye of the Ayak, which is pretty decent when paired with the Confliction Gauntlets whenever you need magic, and we will do this with 10 different PVM encounters to tell you how they rank against each other. At the end, we will talk about potential solutions in which the Shadow would be able to recover.
So he's going to show, he's saying that it's crashing because certain items when paired together are comparable to the Shadow, so you don't need it as much anymore. Okay. I'm on board. I'm on board.
Go back to its former glory.
Are you guys glad that you have me here to explain to you and break down what's going on? Because I know some of this type shit is like hard to understand. And I get that for y'all. Like, I get that. So that's why I'm here to break it down for y'all so y'all can understand it in like layman's terms, you know, like a common man. Like I'm that guy that's just breaking it down. You know what I mean?
That being said, let's
begin.
Shamagare! So in case you've been living under a rock, not only are a ton of items dropping in price because of a massive influx of players due to the great...
Guys, why did you have to redeem that when I was all being helpful and shit? Like, why did you have to redeem that? Okay.
WoW Exodus, but because whenever a boss drops, it shifts a lot of prices around what items are useful for it. We saw when Tormented Synapses reached upwards of like 80 or 90 million GP when Yama hit the game, and they are now at about 30 million GP. I say this because one of the main reasons why the Shadow has tanked in price is that it is not useful at the Doom of Mokayalto, which is a little weird because a lot of people, myself included, thought that it was going to do great at the newest boss because of the new magic items. But in reality, the Eye of the Ayak is just another weapon, and the Confliction Gauntlet's passive effect does not work with the Shadow. One of the very few things I can flex when it comes to money is buying a scythe for 380 million GP when the hype for the Tombs of a Mascot was at an all-time high. And why do I say this? Because the scythe went through almost the same thing the Shadow is going through right now. It is not useful for the hot boss of the moment, and other items do what it can do at a cheaper price. And if you remember, the Fang on Slash was pretty nutty, and it was meta for things like Verdorvis and even Duke Succulus. All of this to say that the combination of an Eye of the Ayak and the Confliction Gauntlets do relatively well where the Shadow shines, and combined they are like 150 million GP at the time of making this video. So with this upload, we will go over many magic-based encounters and ask the question, is it worth selling the Shadow for these two? And if you should panic sell the Shadow or just wait until more content is made around it. Today's video will be all about learning or even polishing previous knowledge, and today's video sponsor Boot.dev also has you covered in that area. Boot.dev is a tool which gamifies your learning experience when it comes to programming. So if you like old school RuneScape, you are going to love the way they track your progress, which features a leveling system and a bunch of achievements. They recently launched a new feature called the Training Ground.
I'm already like pro level at grammar, so I don't think I need
as much as possible before you move on to the next
I don't think I need this guide.
Content is free to read and watch, but a paid membership unlocks hands-on coding, game mechanics, and even AI assistance, just to mention a few. The median salary for backend web developers in the US was over $100,000 in 2024, and you could have a pretty good chance to work from home, perfect for AFK old school RuneScape grinds. They have a 30-day no questions asked refund policy, but if you've been wanting to get into coding, they are definitely top dogs in the industry. If you like what you've heard so far, Boots.dev is hooking you up with a 25% off your entire first year on the platform if you get the annual plan. All you need to do is click the link in the description or the pinned comment, or use my code on screen at checkout for this amazing deal. Thanks to Boot.dev for sponsoring this video, and let's continue. We start with the Kraken because, like you saw in my previous bossing ladder video, it's just tossing a fishing explosive at the whirlpool and attack it until it dies. Literally 2 clicks per fight. This is a weird one because what I'm about to say may contradict the whole point of the video, but actually, I'd still prefer bringing the Sanguinity staff here to stay here for the entire trip. It's only like 25 million GP, so this will be the only boss in which I would recommend something other than the Eye of the Ayak or the Shadow.
Wait, what does that boss drop? I've never seen a Kraken before. Does the Kraken got some good stuff? It drops a trident. Oh, that's like the best plus accuracy staff until you get a real staff. Wait, isn't Twin Flame better? I feel like Twin Flame is better. Depends. Different. Oh, okay, elemental weakness.
When it comes to the other two weapons though, the Eye of the Ayak can definitely pack quite a punch. Its quick 3-tick attack speed will dispose of the Kraken rather fast, and the charges are not too expensive either, needing only Death and Chaos runes, or 1 demonic tier per cast. Remember that if you miss an attack, the Confliction Gauntlets will give you something similar to a Fang passive effect with magic.
I didn't let you use trolls.
Magic weapons with the same spell on the same target. Obviously, the Shadow hits bigger numbers, but it definitely feels quite sluggish since the Kraken is not beefy whatsoever. If you're just getting started with your Kraken tasks, definitely consider using the Sanguinesti staff, especially because of the combat achievements, and if you can afford it, an Eye of the Ayak feels a lot better against this boss. I personally killed a thermonuclear smoke devil with melee using the Radix method, because ever since I was able to get smoke devil tasks, magic seemed a little more inconvenient. You need to freeze the thermi at the right time, and when it unfreezes, you need to wait a few seconds for the snare to come into effect again. This makes it so you take a little bit more damage when necessary without proper timing, so for me, melee and walking under will always be the way to go. What I just said about magic only applies to the Shadow or even a Sanguinesti staff or the Trident because they actually have the range to do the freeze method, so you're not tanking hits. By standing on the 4 tiles south of the cave, you can attack at maximum distance, and Thermi will just be hanging out wondering what the hell is going on. When the snare wears off, wait like 4 or 5 seconds to freeze again and move back 1 tile.
Dang, you could just outrange him?
Minimal damage, making magic thermi pretty chill, and will let you free up some inventory space for your loot. Kills with the Eye of the Ayak feel a little faster, meaning that this is yet another place where I would recommend the one-handed magic weapon, but there's a
Ayak is from Doom, where you get the Avernic Shreds.
The maximum distance you can attack from is not far away enough to avoid attacks from thermi, meaning that I was simply doing the redemption method I do with melee. If you bring a full inventory of prayer potions, you will be able to stay here for a long time, but it is important to note that the attacks are typeless ranged base damage, meaning that although you cannot protect against it, the attacks will be pretty accurate against your magic armor, meaning you will proc redemption a lot more commonly than with melee. Time for one of my favorite encounters, the Dagonoth Kings. Even with a late game gear not including mega weapons, the rotation can definitely be under control for things not to get out of hand, with multiple spawns so you have to pray or flick. Before mega weapons, I used to come here with a Sanguinesti staff for the heals, a trusty blowpipe, and a tentacle whip. And after getting pretty decent gear, I upgraded to a scythe, a T-bow, and a shadow, which obviously melted them. And it made me wonder, is the Eye of...
I'm thinking about upgrading to a scythe, a T-bow, and a shadow. I'm thinking about it.
The Ayak better against Rex. Because of its nearly zero magic defense, it's pretty common for people to come here with melee tank armor and just a trident. If you're an iron, you know what I'm talking about. So a shadow obviously destroys the hell out of it. Some of the kills I was getting lasted literally less than 20 seconds from the moment my first hit landed, and going to the safe spot I'm showing in the video will make it so he can't attack you, and you will just have to protect against the Sinolips. And to absolutely no one's surprise, the Eye of the Ayak with the Confliction Gauntlets actually do pretty well here. I mean, if a Trident in melee tank armor can dispose of Rex quickly, this nasty combo can also delete him rather fast. Despite the Eye, the Gauntlets, and the Ward being a nice combo, I feel like this is almost like the Kraken where you can literally use anything. But since we are strictly comparing these two, this would be another win for the Eye of the Ayak. Just make sure to use Blood Barrage to heal every now and then, otherwise no passive we would get like with the Sanguinesti staff. The Giant Mole is also a pretty easy boss anyone can do with the different types of gear.
Giant
With
Mole.
a Barox camping low HP, a Bofa, I've even seen some people...
Okay, what does Giant Mole have that I need? Anything? Nothing. Bird's Nest.
Fang, and of course a powerful twisted bow like what I did when I was hunting
Combat
for a pet.
achievement and pets.
More
Okay,
recently,
combat
you
achievement.
can also use earth spells since the mole got a new elemental weakness to earth spells, so pairing it up with the Tome of Earth will definitely do wonders. No beating around the bush for this one. This is one of the encounters we have seen so far where the shadow comes out on top. But Chaos, I hear you say, of course a 1 billion GP weapon is going to beat the 2 items worth around 150 mil. And call me crazy, but this one is not because of the damage. If you remember, when the giant mole falls below a certain hit point threshold, it has a chance to dig and go to a new location. Because of the shadow does more damage per hit, the chance of you chipping down its health bar is way higher, meaning less chances to hit under the threshold and avoid running around like a headless chicken. That being said though, the Eye of the Ayak was pretty decent for the price, and where the shadow saw pretty quick kills of like 20 seconds, the Eye does not have this luxury. Average kill times are obviously higher, not because of the lack of DPS, but like I said, it will be a lot more common for the mole to dig around after a little bit, especially because of the Eye's 3-tick attack speed. I'm not saying you need this or even a mega weapon to kill the mole efficiently, but if you can spoil yourself during your pet hunt, the shadow is still the way to go. The old school...
So you can clear all the content in the game pretty efficiently without the 2 Mexican shadow, right? You just use this thing that he has and you can clear it all? Okay, so it's just a mega rare, but like it's not like you need it, right?
RuneScape community is pretty divisive, but just like AFK gains and making money, I think we can all agree that the Calphite Queen sucks major cheeks. Like I said in my bossing ladder video, all this boss can do is hit like a truck. Because of this, the only way you can stay here longer is by dealing the best damage possible, and I took our 2 new toys to this encounter on a Slayer task to see how they do. If using the Shadow, you should
you can get
always
Grandmaster
walk
without any mega rares.
and this means that you and the KQ will trade blows 1 for 1. Otherwise, her 4-tick attack speed will make it so she lands 2 hits for each of your own. For the longest time, I was doing the melee with ranged method even when owning a Shadow, but honestly this has been the way to go for many months now. And this is one of the encounters.
So once I get Bofa, I mean, that's good enough. Like I'm set for pretty much most content. Like if I get Bofa and Scorching Bow, we're pretty good there for beating most of the game. Range-based content. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, and it's kind of like just you go for the next best upgrade, and then you try to just clear what you can with that. Boom. 72 construction, boys.
I was the most curious to see how the Eye would fare against it. To my surprise, and after trying it on a few bosses before the Calphite Queen, the one-handed weapon definitely lacks a little bit of DPS. Again, some of you might be like, well, duh, the other weapon is worth 1 billion GP. But seeing the pattern of the Eye of the Ayak at the bare minimum competing well against the Shadow, this one was kind of awkward. The 3-tick attack speed makes it so you can walk under for 2 ticks and then attack, and there will be times in which you cannot keep up a cycle for the Calphite Queen to hit you once for each of your 2 attacks consistently. I loved trying this one out and will definitely make the Calphite Queen head grind more tolerable if you don't have a casual 1 billion GP laying around, so give it a try if you still don't have the Elite Desert Diary. Probably the most requested boss on this list is Zulrah. As most of you know, because of the Noxious Halberd buff making it able to hit Zulrah turned it into one of the best ways to kill it along items like the Crystal Halberd and the Eclipse Atlatl. In my honest opinion though, I will stick to ranged and magic because it still feels pretty decent, and I already built the muscle memory to get fast kills with it, as opposed to learning another method even if it's slightly more efficient. Yapping aside, one of the biggest downsides of using a Shadow here is that Zulrah has a damage cap of 50. Remember that this was the very first original boss in old school RuneScape, added all the way back in January of 2015. And yes, that is 10 years ago, so you're welcome for making you feel like a fossil. I say this because I have no idea why this damage cap was added, and I doubt that Jagged will remove it since we have weapons that can actually surpass that damage cap.
If you add the Twin Flame damages together, I can hit 50s. Does that count? Or is he saying one of your Twin Flame attacks can hit for 50? Oh, okay. Damn.
as opposed to weapons back in 2015, probably not able to hit anything above
Twin
50.
Flame can go
That being
over
said,
50
though,
damage per
the
cast because it's
Ayak
two
is
separate
very
attacks.
strong here because the max hit with my setup is like 43 or 46, and it does not surpass the damage cap, meaning you're not quote-unquote wasting any damage. This is pretty much the first time I mentioned the special attack despite me using it for Dragon Knives, since the Ice special will drain magic defense equal to the damage dealt, so you can think of it as a magic BGS. So if you don't have Dragon Knives, this would be a great place to use a special at the beginning of the fight. All in all, I will definitely be switching to the one-handed weapon when I go hunting for my Zulra pet, since kill times feel really good as opposed to with the Shadow. I also wanted to try both items at Kriara since my preferred method of killing the Armadillo General is with the Shadow, and I wondered if there's a better or similar way to kill it with magic if you don't have a mega weapon. Fair warning that if you still don't want to use either of these, the Chinchompa method is still something I will always recommend because of how easy it is to learn on a budget. This is another instance of us attacking with the Shadow and walking under the boss for 4 ticks, so we go blow for blow. What I personally do is land one hit, and then switching to my Nightmare Staff to freeze the melee minion and avoid a little bit of chip
We do the
damage
same thing in
throughout the
WoW.
fight. While frozen, just keep walking under and trading hits until he dies,
Weapon
and then
swing
freeze
timer.
the melee one more time next to the ranged minion, kill the major, and then heal off of the 2 remaining minions to go back to full HP. I think the Eye of the Ayak is comparable to a Bofa. It's not necessarily super accurate, but when it hits, it can actually slap since the max hit comes out to above 40, like we mentioned before. Just like the Calphite Queen, Kreese a 4-tick attack cycle will make it a little awkward for the timing, as you are out for 1 tick and under him for 2. Regardless, it didn't really feel as miserable as at the time when I was doing Zilliana, but if you don't have a Shadow, definitely stick to Chinchompas for less convoluted kills. I've always said that the Whisperer feels like a completely different fight without the Shadow, and another super popular—
Wait, you literally just typed this, Fribsy. Did you watch this video and then type that? Did you know he was going to say this? Fribsy literally just said, there's a GM combat task on Whisperer, which in theory is impossible without the Shadow, but most GMs would say your best interest is to use the Shadow, and then he literally just said this.
Popular request on my stream was to compare both the weapons
That's
at
crazy.
the
That's
Desert
crazy.
Treasure to boss. I've seen a lot of people struggle massively because they rock either a Warp Scepter or a Trident, and for someone without a mega weapon, this will be one of the toughest fights leading up to tougher PVM challenges, and the hardest one out of the 4 DT2 encounters. Not much needs to be said about the Shadow. Its sheer power will destroy the Whisperer, and you get super quick KCs, as this is pretty decent moneymaker even if you don't get perfect KCs for additional loot that isn't a unique. You will have to take care of specials more often because you're doing more damage, but nothing a little bit of muscle memory can't fix. When Jagex said that the Eye of the Ayak would bridge the gap between the Shadow and items like the Sanguinesty Staff and Trident-like weapons, this is where that statement is the most obvious.
This
I'm
is
happy to say
RS3
that
music? This
probably
music goes
the boss
fire.
where the difference is very noticeable, and although it's obviously
I
not
love
as good
this.
as Shadow, it's not as miserable as doing it without it. Whatever you want out of the Whisperer, including the Axe Piece, the pet, the ring, or just making extra cash and you don't have money for a Shadow, I would absolutely get the Eye of the Ayak and Confliction Gauntlets to get the grind going. Pretty big for the combo, but obviously the Shadow keeps the crown here. Our second to last encounter is the Fosani's Nightmare. Thanks to a recent update, Jagex removed an entire phase to make the fight quicker, and we are of course testing both the magic weapons at the pillars to see how fast they can go. And like I said in my bossing ladder video, you definitely want to get good at this boss to start preparing for tougher challenges. When testing KCs for this boss, I got a new personal best very casually by not paying much attention, so I know that if I focus up and get good RNG, sub 5 minute is definitely possible. The Shadow is absolutely disgusting here because one of my hits dealt like 160 damage.
Alright guys, another noob question. Who the heck is Fosani's Nightmare? And what do I get from that? Your mom? Nuh-uh. Never do it. It's something called a Nightmare Staff. In-game Biss Crush Boss. Inquisitor. Oh, the Inquisitor armor that no one uses anymore. Because there's no bosses that you really need crazy crush for. Got you.
To the pillar, putting it at a little over half a charge, meaning that with good RNG, you can basically two-shot the
niche,
pillars.
it's too niche.
It felt great, but when the Shadow doesn't hit as high, you're really gonna be lacking a lot of DPS.
It's pretty obvious that the next raid that comes out should be Crush, because there really isn't any content for it. And I mean, I don't really even know what I'm saying, but I'm just repeating what people that play the game have actually said. Give a use for this armor, which means everyone should go and pre-buy like millions and billions of sets of this armor so that when they drop the new raid and we are prepared, we know the market, we've influxed it, and we can pop down a bunch of Inquisitor sets that are worth billions of gold because they all 10x in price and then we're rich. Am I giving away secrets right here?
Yes. And one of the pillars during one of the phases took like 8 hits because I could not get decent RNG. This is where the Eye of the Ayak comes into play. Because of the faster attack speed, even if you hit the lower numbers, you'll hit faster, so more chances to charge the pillar quicker. Remember that the Confliction Gauntlet's passive does not come into effect here because you will always hit, but you want to be wearing them regardless. Despite this powerful combination doing wonders for the Nightmare, the Shadow takes a slight edge, making it your weapon of choice if you have a casual 1 billion GP laying around. And of course, we cannot talk about the Tunic in Shadow without going to the Tombs of Amascut. We will make this segment a little quicker because, I mean, the Shadow is obviously going to win here, but if you're an Iron looking for the mega weapon, or just doing some expert runs for cash until you save up for one, the Eye of the Ayak is actually pretty useful. I don't even need to go into detail about the Shadow because its passive effect quadruples magic accuracy and damage as opposed to triple outside of the raid, but when used against Akka, Zebak, and the Wardens, it will wreak havoc inside the tomb. I really like the Eye of the Ayak at the Monkey Puzzle Room because it one-shots melee monkeys and you can kill them a lot quicker, and the melee Scarab also melts rather quickly. You can do the 3-tick butterfly at Akka method with the Eye, but just for the sake of the video, I tanked the hits just to see how it does, and it actually works pretty decent. It starts lacking some DPS at the Wardens, since the Obelisk took quite a bit to die. However, P2 was not too bad. What felt pretty underwhelming though was the final phase. But with Insanity on, you can get a pretty good cycle going to not waste any ticks. This comparison was mostly for fun, as nothing will ever beat the Shadow at the Tombs of Amascut, but if you have an Eye of the Ayak and not the Mega Weapon, definitely use it here for better DPS than a Sanguinity Staff or a Trident style weapon. In conclusion, as you can tell, the Shadow isn't only dropping because it's not good at the Doom of Makayotl, and items not good at the latest boss tend to go down, which kinda held the Shadow's price for Yama since it was actually useful there. But because 2 items worth 150 million GP do what the Shadow does, obviously not at the same level, but comes really close at a fraction of the cost. Now, will the Shadow ever recover? I think that if Jagex wants to bring back the Shadow to at least over 1 billion GP, the next main boss encounter definitely has to be magic based, and to make the Shadow marginally better than other weapons to actually feel the difference, and so people want to buy it again to get some uniques. I personally don't think we will see another major piece of PVM content until after sailing, but I guess only time will tell. To answer another common question on stream, if you have a Shadow, should you sell it? Or if you don't have one, should you buy it?
Should I sell mine?
That always comes down to what content you want to do. Do you want to make money and hit up the Tombs of Amascut, Zulra, or the Whisper, just to mention a few? If you have spare cash and can buy one without selling key items, I would say go for it. If you want to sell it, make sure it's because you need the money for another mega weapon that you are actually going to camp it until you make that money back. Because if you sell it for the sake of panic selling it, you may get seller's remorse later, and it could go up in price, meaning you lost money anyway if you get it again, especially after taxes. So boys and girls, that's pretty much it for this video. I hope you enjoyed and you learned something useful. If you did, tell me what you think of the Shadow, if you think it will go back up in price.
This guy's videos are low effort. They're better than your videos. Got him! Got his ass!
And why? And if you include the term RSN and your username in your comment, you'll be entered in a weekly bond giveaway for which we will pick a winner on Friday's stream. I want to give a massive thank you to all the people you see on screen for supporting the channel with a monthly subscription. Your contributions help me feed my family in a third world country and help an animal shelter with food and medicine for puppies in need. If you enjoy what I do here, click the join button.
Did this guy hit him with the third world puppies? What's the link? What's the link? Oh, God. This guy's got third age puppies. Oh, my God. We've got to help. No, seriously, if he's helping, man, that's cool. That's cool if he's doing that. I'll donate later. All right, boys, if you're just tuning in, we are leveling our construction. That's right, baby. We're grinding. We just hit 72 con. I'm not going to lie, dude, doing construction, I don't even remember. We were watching these videos. I don't even remember getting the last, level and a half in construction. It's probably just going to take me like 12, 15 hours of just watching YouTube or something, but I'll finish construction. It's not that bad. Bro, you're getting trash XP per hour right now? Did you not learn anything today, guys? It's not about comparing Blood Torva, Main, Iron Man, prices crashing, bots inflating the market. It's about enjoying your life, living in the moment. I just enjoyed my life. I just lived in the moment and I got XP doing it. Doesn't matter how much XP. Okay? Doesn't matter. I was just living in the moment. Learning, living, loving, laughing, crying. And donating to third age puppies. Okay? So, take that. All right? And now we're going to go get CG gear. So we can get our Infernal Quiver. We'll see. We'll see if Joker spooned all the good RNG, or if there's any left over today for us. Oh, we should do this. We should pay out the prediction. How many CG will Showbeck do today? 0. All right. There's the prediction paid out. Imagine voting Showbeck would do 3+ CGs in the same day. Idiots. All right, will I complete the next 5 CG runs? Predictions up. If you want a Gamba. What world are we on? Let's get to a good world. We're on 323. Clicks feel decent here. 323. West Coast servers have been better lately. Properties world 323 KC 138. Here we go. World and KC on the screen. Drops are showing. Yesterday, in case you missed it, we got a back-to-back drop. Back-to-back crystal armor seeds on the stream. Not only that, but we got the pet, and we also got another crystal weapon seed. We are dominating. We have accumulated a total of 50 million gold from doing corrupted Hunlef. Regular Hunlef as well. We are up big time on the boss. We are up 50 mil. You're trolling with 4 out of 6, right? Brother, open your eyes. It says 4 right here. The loot tracker doesn't lie, guys. The loot tracker doesn't lie. Bro, Showbeck ended stream at the exact moment Guzu got a piece today. Well, Showbeck is like in the process of like swapping out his PCs and stuff, and he's having tech issues. He'll get it figured out by tomorrow. He's doing it right now. We were talking off stream, and I was helping him out a bit. Only 9 deaths in CG? Yeah, guys, I only have 9 deaths in CG. Don't worry. You don't need to see the full 9, like the number. Like, all right, I can show you. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, it says 9. Yeah, it says 9 deaths. Shit. That's all. It's not bad. Showbeck did quit. Guys, there it is. Showbeck said he's quitting. Probably until tomorrow, I'd imagine he's quitting. And then he'll probably be back like after he realizes that he probably shouldn't quit like that. Mod Showbeck? Guys, Showbeck doesn't mod his own chat. What the hell is he going to do in mine? What's he going to do with mod? This guy doesn't know how to work anything. He doesn't even know how to start his stream. You want me to give that guy mod? You guys are insane. Idiots. Okay? We'll give him a VIP. Best I can do. Best I can do. Guys, does it ever feel like somebody's watching you? Ha! Ah! Getting average loot. Unlike that Joker guy, he's always getting loot. He's always got the spoon. And I'm like, dang it, shoot. I need to do it too. But I ain't getting no loot. Never. Why? Why? I don't know why. Today's the day, boys. Today's the day. And if you're trying to join the movement, then come to the gauntlet. World 323, KC 138. That's right. We might do 150 today. We might hit 150 KC today. Always feel like, Let's go. This is the only way we're catching up to Joker. We need the bow for spoon. Otherwise, Joker's going to be playing his own game. Come on, give me 80, give me 80. Oh shit, IRS on our trail? Joker got a freaking synapse from Tormented Demons today. Guys, we did 55 KC on Tormented Demons or 60 KC. I got nothing. He's farming. He got Visage off stream, went live the next day, got Synapse. I mean, he's going to be playing the game while we're all just farming Scurious. It's diabetical. D-Iron and you can catch up in 5 minutes? I'm thinking about it. Psych. I would never de-iron. First of all, I don't even know how to iron. I don't even own an ironing board, so why would I de-iron? Doesn't make any sense, guys. I don't even know how to do that. You think Zarya will de-iron? I personally think everyone needs to shut up and stop giving their opinion. And Zar should just do whatever the hell he wants. Because it's his life, not ours. He's the one living it. He should put his big boy pants on, decide for himself what he wants, and forget what everybody else is saying. Just do whatever. That's the biggest problem, is playing the game the way everybody else wants you to play it. If you play the way you want to play, you'll be infinitely happier in life. That goes for a lot of things, though. There's a time when you ask advice, and then there's a time when you don't, and you just do you. Could be one of those times. That being said, it don't matter what I think. Give me that tier 1, baby. Mortar. I need the mortar. Grind it. Grind it up. Pull it back. Yeah, boy. Y'all like the way I grind it up and pull it back? That's the kind of gameplay we got over here. That's just the kind of gameplay we got. If you like that kind of gameplay, follow the stream. Because that's what we're doing. Five fish, we take that. Grind it. Take the frame. Nothing here. There. Decant. Decant. Drop it. Drop the pestle. Open it. Nothing. Open it right here. Okay, there had to be something there. Okay, we're going to TP back after this, and we're just going to go with tier 2 bow. Guys, we're just going to go with tier 2 bow right here. That's the only thing we can do. We got no time left for anything else. I'm going to get a couple fish right here before we TP back. Okay. Go. 2, 3, TP back. Cook. Make. 3, 4. 5, 7. 8, 8. Good to go. Fish, fish. Dang, can we get enough fish here? I need at least 8. Go. Oh, no. Three, 4, go. Cook. Okay, here we go. Have I had my freaking prayer on the whole time? We just gotta pump. We get good RNG, he dies right here. Tier 2 bow, though. No mistakes. No mistakes, please. No mistakes. Please let me just be that guy one time. Please just let me be that guy. Pump! It's gonna be close. Please, let me be that guy for once. Don't you dare baby bird on me now. Don't you dare baby bird on me now. Yes! Woo! Y'all saw that? Tier 2 bow, low fish. Time to get the bis. Tier 2 low fish equals bis. Bis equals bofa. Hit him with that. Huh. We're in the club. Really know me. Yeah. Walk for good luck. Ah. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, bro. If you want to come get massive, massive loot, we are on World 323. If you're trying to hit the gauntlet, if you think you're made for that, if you think you can hang. Jokered is still online. It's like 1 a.m. He's got to stream in like 5 hours, bro. This guy needs to log out. Okay? So we can all catch up and have a chance. This is unbelievable at this point, Joker. What are you even doing, man? He's got crazy addiction. We need to have an intervention. Like an intervention for him. We need to have an intervention for him. Something's wrong, Hawthorne. Something is wrong. Okay? He's doing too much. Hello, Mr. Streamer. As someone who has done a lot of high-tier PVM and OSRS solo TOB, I would recommend you try a smaller screen size. You might want to get used to it now. In the future, you need to do more than one action per tick, and it's going to be difficult to be doing precise that in full screen. If you want to test it out, it might benefit your progress. I got 2 words for that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ha ha! Ha ha! Shit! You know what we are about to do? Get the Bofa. Live. Live. Streaming to 4 different platforms. Including Twitter, where nobody's watching. Let's go. Bro, remember Facebook streaming? Does that still happen? If you're on YouTube wondering why I'm dancing and singing like an idiot, it's because there's music on, okay? If you want to watch with no music, you go YouTube. I'm about to lose my YouTube if I play another song on there. I can't even react to YouTube videos anymore because I'm afraid I'm going to lose my YouTube account. YouTube is cracking down. Hey, you guys can't hear music on YouTube, right? Nah, y'all can't. Okay, cool. I know, because like it's tough when I ask that question because half the people will be like, yeah, we hear it. But I know y'all don't. I know y'all don't. I turned it off. Oh, by the time we figure out what to do, he could already have a maxed account. We have to hurry. Get owned, idiots. I just went and checked. We have to hurry. You guys are listening in silence right now. Silence right now. Silence right now. Silence right now. Bitches. Silence right now. Bitches. Silence right now. Bitches. Get owned. 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 Silence. Yeah, take that. Take that, YouTube. Take that. Huh? Y'all can't trick me. Y'all can't trick me. I got all the tech. I'm going to fail this CG now. Forgot it was on a timer. Now I'm getting owned. Now I'm getting owned. Ah. Can we save this? Screw it. We'll go tier 1. Guys, screw it. We go tier 1. I don't even have any freaking... Please be some trees right here. Please give me one tree. Give me one tree, please. This is such a fail. I should restart. I should just restart. Unless I get one tree. If I get one tree right now. Maybe? We get one tree and we get a glorp. Oh, we got another dragon. Saved? Are you Night Owl? I like being up at night. Let me tell you guys why nighttime is better than daytime. Number 1, no traffic. Number 2, you go to the gym, nobody's there. Number 3, Whataburger's still open. Number 4, it's not 1,000 degrees outside. Okay? Number 5, most of the people that can call you and annoy you or text you are asleep. So you have peace. Okay? I come alive in the nighttime. Nighttime bis. Dude, I honestly could have done this. I honestly could have done this if I had gotten one tree. Oh my god, there it is. I have 1 minute to get food and cook. I don't have any... I forgot to buy the things. I forgot to buy the things. I can make pots inside, maybe? There's no way we clutch this with tier 1, right? There's no way we get this done. We're just getting hit too hard in this. 11? 11 chip damage is tragic. Oh, I double clicked. I'm dead. I double clicked. Oh no. That is tragic when that happens. That is the worst feeling. You know you're dead too. You just know you're dead. Damn. Oh. Joker's still online? He just went offline. Where's the pet? Bro, my pet is in the bank. It's an XP loss to go get it. I have a hard time keeping up with it. It's cool for like the first day, but after that, it's just like, eh. Then you have to like go and find it. I'm already losing so much XP per hour just playing the game because I suck. So I don't know if losing more XP per hour would be great. I actually wouldn't be that bad at the game if I never read chat. I'd be like C tier. Instead of like piss tier. If I wasn't a streamer, I'd be like a C tier gamer. All right, we get weapon frame right here. Guys, I hope 80s music comes back. 80s music are all a vibe, dude. I'm sorry, the music was just better then. And this music was before I was born, so y'all can't even say I'm old. You were born in the 80s? Oh shit, you got me. You got me with that one. Oh, there's a route right there. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Wait, I need a freaking mineral, not this. Man, I'm getting bad luck on these, huh? This is crazy. Bro, this is so crazy. Why have I gone so many of these without getting at least one? Like, at least let me make tier 1 when I go back. You know what I mean? Like, look at all these freaking rooms I've opened. This is awful. It's because you didn't mod Showback? No, it's not because of that, surely, right? There's no way. There's no way it's because of that. All right, this is going to be a good one because we're going to get a mineral for sure in the next room that I open. This is going to be a good one. We're finally getting an actual seed here. Okay, we're going to get it in this next room that I open. Okay, for sure the next room that I open, we're going to get a mineral. For sure, right? There's no way we go 2 in a row. Okay, for sure in the next room, though. Guys, there's no way. There's no way we're getting this bad RNG. What? Oh my god, thank you. Nope. Boys, all the loot right here that we've gotten is right here if you want to take a look. 4 armor seeds. 1 weapon seed, no enhance. World and KC is at the bottom. Okay. Open this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fill this up. Okay, let's check for big boys. What mod stole my points? We never figured that out. That's probably the biggest mystery of 2025. Most people have been talking about it. Fox News. Who stole the points? It's an unsolved mystery. Drop that. I do need this weapon frame, and I do need to kill this. Okay. Yo, Moo's your daddy. Thank you for that 2-monther. My man. I pick up the shards. I don't know what to do here. I need the leaf, though. My inventory is down bad right now. Wait a second. Okay. I need a lot of fish. And currently I see none. So we're going to have to get lucky here. Okay, there's a bear. I don't really need the bear. I could use a glorp if possible. There's some fish. There's a glorp. Let's see if bear drops any fish. Okay, we're gonna kill this, and then we're gonna go triple fish. Triple fish, and then go back. We're gonna have like 1 minute for this. We're gonna have like 1 minute. Okay. We need the weapon frame. Triple fish. Preferably one more pool and then back and done. 16 fish is kind of my sweet spot. We can do it with 12 though. I've done it with 9. How'd you make your damage show up in the XP drop? You have to mess with all those settings, and then you can get it to show up. Hey, yo, Elon Musk. Thank you for that prime. Oh, tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Okay, cook everything. I think we're going with 13 fish. There just aren't any more. I think we just have to, like, lock in like crazy right here, boys. Are we cooked? We might be cooked here. Here we go. This is it. No 10s on the chip damage. No 10s, no 10s, no 10s. Hey, we gotta eat. Maximize your deeps here. Maximize your deeps. Come on, big damage, big damage, big damage. Pump DPS. Whoa, tornadoes were still happening? Oh, I thought they were gone. No!
Completed.
I can't, guys. I can't. I'm not kidding you. I didn't assume anything. I literally did not see them. They were not on my screen. In my head or whatever I was seeing, they were gone. They were 100% gone. From my vision, what I was seeing. Oh my god. There's just no way. Blacked out, bro. I was blacked out. I'm actually like sweating right now. Why is it hot in my house? I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, I have to watch that back. Like that to me was like, are you kidding me? Like I had that so easily too. I literally just didn't see the tornadoes. I thought they were gone, man. Oh, man. It's so long to make a small mistake, bro. It's so long. It's like 12 minutes when you make a mistake like that. Ah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna kill this for shards. Where's my staff? Put that in there. Okay. Let's find the big boy. Grind that. Nice. A little bit of luck on this one. So good seed so far right here. The vibes are good. Vibes are good in this seed. That's why they call this place the Red Prison, boys. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Remember that. I would say that like Red Prison reminds me of like a baseball player that goes into a slump or something. You know what I mean? Like you could just randomly have a bad day and just not get any hits. Sometimes you just have a bad day in CG. Go here. Okay, open door here. What CG are we on? We have our world, we have our CG number, and our loot all on the screen, in case you guys are wondering any of that information. World and number of corrupted gauntlets is at the bottom. And all of our loot is over here on the right. But you are just in time, because we are about to get an enhanced right now. One fishing hole right there. 2 fishing holes right here. We found it. Okay. We're getting full fish, full everything. We just play extremely safe. We go full defense strat. We got lots of prayer too. We're just going to camp. We're going to camp steel skin the entire time, even on mage phase. I'm playing giga safe conservative strat here. Giga safe conservative. The conserver. Good playlist today. You vibing? I vibe with the 80s. Heavily. Camping? Give me the big damage. Giga safe strat. Giga safe strat. Conserving. No risk. No risky plays. Ever. We never risk it. No risk. We don't read chat. We never read chat. Nobody donates. Nobody donates $100. Nobody primes. Nobody does anything. We lock in. We get the kill. At all costs. Nobody redeems via the victim. No risky gameplay. Focus the movements. Stay topped. Stay topped. Stay topped. No need to sneak in autos right there. Just stay topped. Stay topped. No tornadoes. Stay topped. Stay topped. Keep attacking. DPS phase. Execute phase right here. One more shimmy shimmy coco. One more shimmy shimmy right here. Which is not good. We don't want to be back here. We don't like that. We get out of there quick. Come on. Kill him. There it is. Zero risk gameplay. Absolute perfection. Zero risk gameplay. Zero fun. Zero chat interaction. Zero taking your eyes off the monitor. Zero singing. Zero dancing. We get it done every time. Let's go. And the only thing that's not going to be a zero is the loot. Watch this. That's KC number 140. Karan Brew. Raid Brew, thank you for the prime. Enhances kill, brother man. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. I really appreciate the Twitch primes, guys. It's just a small gesture that you can do to help give back to your streamer. You know, the streamer, you know, we have a hard job. We have to play video games all day, every day. And you can give back to us hardworking individuals by using your Twitch Prime that costs you absolutely nothing by hitting the Prime button below the stream. And if you do that, you will have taken money away from the richest man in the world and given it to your hardworking streamer. Thank you. Yo, Brian, thank you for the prime. Atomic Kilo, thank you for the prime. What's a plugin on the top left? It just shows you how bad you are at the game. I have no idea what it's called. Somebody in the chat does, though. Let him know what it is, boys. Let him know. Methodust. Methodius FL. Methodius F. Florida. Methodius FL, thank you for the prime. Methodius. Thank you for the prime, bro. Blue Laggy Blob, thank you for the prime. Boys, today is the day where we are going to be getting loot from the Corrupted Gauntlet. If you're just tuning in, follow the stream, because we are about to get the Spooner. We are here to show that Joker has not taken all of the luck, that Soy Duro has not taken all of the RNG out of the game, that there is still some left over for the rest of us. Today is the day that we prove that. So follow the stream. Gotta be. Water up. Water up so we can lock in and get this loot, baby. Water up and lock in so we can get this loot. That is how we do this. I forgot to drink the water before I went in. No, exit out. No, exit out. Hey, all of you transmoggers that are out here in the lobby, I'm going to need to see you guys hitting some CGs, okay? Some of you guys are out here just loitering in the fashionscape, okay? We need to be getting crystals. I want to see you guys in the gauntlet. Some of you guys are just hanging out with your large baguettes, doing nothing, all right? Quit slacking. That chest ain't going to fill itself. I would join, but your world 140 ping. I'm playing on 100 ping right now. We could swap to an East Coast server after this. Sard Gillinar game season 5 trailer up on Twitter. Damn, bro. Say you didn't watch the beginning of the stream without saying you didn't watch the beginning of the stream, dog. Found him. Caught. Caught him. How goes the grind, brother? Yo, Chance, what's up, bro? We already failed 2 today. We're 2 for 2 right now, so not great KD ratio. Definitely not great loot. Some of the prisons have been kind of scuffed. We had to exit out of one because it was bad RNG. But to be honest, one of them I totally had in the bag. I just like blacked out and didn't see the tornado. It's unfortunate. It was unfortunate. It will be really great if I could just get an enhanced crystal and 2 armor seeds today. And then that way we could just be done with the red priz. We're just completely done with the red priz. $221, we can get full tier. We can get full tier set here. And 2 vials. Ugh, 2 vials is bad. It's fine, it's worth. I got an idea. We kill this. We kill this and get a vial right now. And we got 2 fish from that. And a weapon frame. Nice. Fill it up. Easy clutch right there. Fill. Very good. And when we crush, we can make 1 pot. Perfect. We kill. All right, solid run so far. Solid run right here. TP crystal, TP crystal. Don't need that. Nice dragon. What a freaking seed. What a seed. Okay, we need... And if anyone's doing... And if anyone's typing hello 400 times, just ban them, okay? Thank you, Anna. Hello 400 times. You guys are so cracked. Yeah, am I right? Am I right, guys? Pot. All I need right now is fish and a little bit of shards. So we kill this one. This is going to give us enough shards. We make... Yeah? Yeah. There's 1 fish right there, and then we can find 3 from running around the center. We make everything now. Okay, we drop this. Wait, do I really have no pots? This is a triple right here. I have no herbs. This is sketch. Fish. We're done with fish pretty much after this. I just need 2 herbs. Wait a second. These herbs are on the ground. My thing is not lighting up. Wait. I already have them in my bag. Don't clip that. That was bad. Where's my bow? Oh. Okay. We are so not locked in. Oh yeah, drop me right underneath the boss's ass. It's just like, I'm trying to be locked in and I want to be locked in, but like... I'm not. I wonder why I'm getting hit for all of my life on every hit. I'm just attacking for the wrong thing, too. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad day for me. This is a very bad CG day, boys. I'm getting rocked. I'm getting rocked in the tier 2, though. I'm getting completely rocked. Come on. I'm doing no damage and I'm getting owned. Come on. Have you guys ever done a CG where you just didn't do any damage the entire thing? And you just died because you just didn't do any damage?
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
No way.
Damn. That was one auto attack. That was one auto attack. Let's go to a different world. Let's go East Coast world. Let's go. Four, 2, 7, maybe. Yeah, let's go 427. Four, 2, 7. 472. Four, 7, 2. 472. That last one might have been the least damage I've ever done to the boss. I kind of feel like he should have died there. That was rough. I mean, we're in full tier 2. I was also getting... That was the most damage I've ever taken and the least damage I've ever done. 100%, not even a question. Sometimes it's just like that. Dude, forget Corrupted Gauntlet on hardcore. Yo, forget that, guys. How in the world are people doing this on hardcore like 400 times without dying? That's insanity. Tier 3 armor every time. I've never done a tier 3, not a single time. I mean, it could be fun to try to learn it, though. Maybe. I mean, sometimes I'm not even completing tier 2, so I don't know if I'll be able to do tier 3. I guess I would try to learn it. Me trying to find one tree on the map. What do you do when you just can't find, like, your last tree, man? What the hell do you do? I just discovered the entire map over here. Forgot to buy another TP crystal. Wait, what is this path that why did I go? I didn't even check for the bosses on this side yet. Okay. Loot tracker, you can't trust the KC on it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with a tier 2 weapon this time. Just gonna focus on getting the other shards. Okay, this is all the shards. We're gonna grab this fish. I don't have a thing to do fish yet. That's why I'm bad. Okay, we have 1 minute and 50 seconds to grab fish. Picking this up here. Perfect. Have TP back as well. If I don't have all of my armor and weapons by 2 minutes, then I abandon something. And I'll either abandon the weapons or I'll abandon the armor. Usually it's better to abandon one of the weapons if you can. And then you just want to go full food. That's the way I like to go. I'm going to drop stuff here. Drop this. Drop one fish. I'm going to fill the last 3 slots right here. Okay, drop that and give me the pestle and mortar back. Okay. We are doing this with a tier 2 staff, but a full bag of food, so we can make some errors. This is the position you want to be in. You always want full bag of food so you can make errors. Especially if you're me. This is it. We have to get a kill here. I've been getting owned all day today, guys. It's not been a good day so far. Lock in. Let's get this done. Hold the Twitch primes until after, boys. No blinking. No blinking. Damage is a little better this time than last time. Doesn't really make sense because I'm using a worse weapon, but it is what it is. I'm dead. How am I alive? I don't think I'm good enough to attack today while I'm moving. I'm just gonna stop. Go. Come on. You still alive? Brother. $14-minute, 6-minute, 7-minute Hunlift kill time. 7-minute Hunlift kill time. Oh my god, bro. You ever plan on trying melee? I already did that. I like 3 melee kills. I got 3 melee kills, 5 tier 1 armor kills, a bunch of kills with tier 2 weapon. I haven't tried any of the achievements yet. My attack is 75 and my range is 87, so a tier 2 bow plus moving on the run is still more damage than melee. For me, at least. Five leg pieces. 141. KC. Anybody get anything good? Let's see. Two armor seeds in the chat. Really? Crystal armor seed. Big claw. Big claw. Grats. Crystal armor seed. Iron quest. Damn. Double armor seeds in that one, huh? Grats, boys. 4 armor seeds. I missed all 4. What's up, Hector? Yo, thank you for that too. Sard, you got me enhanced and armor both on stream. No shot. No shot. Iron Quest is getting the business right now. Grats, bro. That's huge. Yeah, we might need some more coffee or something, guys. This has been my worst day. I think I'm having a slump today. Gotta walk around or something. Gotta snap out of it. I need a chocolate square. Gotta get a chocolate square ASAP. I'm only going to have 1 chocolate square, though, because I'm not playing very good. I don't deserve to have 2. I'm only getting 1. Unless it's really good. then maybe I'll get another one. Dang. That's hitting. That's hitting right there. Would you guys say my stream's a lot like Zaryu's stream? You know, like we're both eating like really good quality meals. Giga Chad gameplay type shit. Wife bringing us food, you know, his wife, like he has a wife. I have Factor. Pretty identical. No, he has hair. What the heck? What the heck, guys? Got a memory. Okay, we got the strat. We got the strat. Put the hoodie back on. We put the hoodie on. We lower the temperature in the house by 3 degrees. We go down to 69. That was the problem. I don't know who put this place on 71. But I'm going to find out who did it. We put the hoodie on. We go down to 69. We eat a coffee and drink a chocolate square. We walk around the room 3 times. Do a spin in the chair. Listen to some bangers. Then we get back in there and we kill that boss. Ah, am I right? Ah. Woohoo! Let's do a poll. If you could have one account, which one? Who has the best OSRS account? Sard? Jokered? Showbeck. Who has the best OSRS account at this point in time? Why am I last? What the heck, guys? Showbeck's account got all the women? What'd you expect? All you did was rush CG? I greenlogged Royal Titans. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Can we just vibe out for a second? Can everybody just calm down so we can vibe out? Everyone have a coffee and chill. Sentience. Help me play better. Help me make better clicks. Skate better. Team Puppin Suds. If I get an enhanced weapon seed today, will I have the best account? Hell yeah. How many subs to Alkin Enhanced? I'll do it for 2,000 subs. Hmm. 2,000 crystal shards to corrupt it. 2,000 subs to delete it. All right, here we go. Let's get back in there. Consciousness. I'm locked in. 100% dialed. Not one wasted tick, thought, or emotion. Nothing wasted. Nothing gained. I will not read chat. I will not die. I will not listen to anyone who says Joker has a better account than me. I will not listen to Shobek screaming. Go. I need minerals. ASAP. Where are the minerals? Where are the minerals? I've been running around in circles for far too long. Go. Push it up. Believe in yourself. You can do it. You can do this. You can do this. You can be that guy that all the ladies love. It doesn't have to be all about Shobek. The ladies can love you too. But you need the Bofa first, or they will never love you. True. Pick up the frame. Kill the glorp. Three minutes left. 1 minute and 19 seconds to complete our task. Three fish. Take the extra fish. Open the other room. There's nothing there. You look, but there's nothing. Make the armor. Helmet. Okay. We hit all these fishing spots right now. We hit all these fishing spots right now, guys. We're going to check one more room and then TP back to see if we get an upgrade for the weapon. Food is good. Food is good. Food is really good. Okay, we have a Glorpy. This could be the staff right here. We get guaranteed staff after this. There it is. That's the orb. We can min-max here. I could take 3 fish. 3 extra fish. We drop 1 fish. Get 3. Drop the harpoon. Pick up the fish. TP back. Craft. Tier 3 staff. 1. Corrupted paddlefish. You don't have the materials to make that. Oh, you have to have cooked fish first. You have to have cooked fish first. We're going to get double eats here on this one. 8. Purchased 8. Drop these. Double eats. Double eats are loaded. Entering now. Completely locked in, completely dialed. All we needed was coffee and chocolate. Guys, if your CGs are going bad, get some coffee and chocolate. It's working for me. Very sneaky. Very sneaky, my friend. Almost dropped the ball there. Almost dropped the ball. But we didn't get specced out by the tornadoes. It doesn't matter. You can eat the floor damage as long as you spam food. You can eat the floor. Sometimes you got to eat the floor, boys. You just eat the floor. That's good, baby. That's good. $142 gauntlets down. 142 gauntlets. Any enhancers? Any enhancers? Crystal Weapon Seed. Big Claw. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, whenever we start doing Moons content again, whenever we start doing Moons again, we have so many battle staffs that we could put orbs on. That's free money right there too. A lot of crafting XP. I'm almost 72 crafting now. I did all of my herbalizing and my crafting last night after stream. I cut like 1,000 gems, maybe more. Yeah, loot tracker is not right, guys. Because the loot tracker, whenever you're doing two different versions of the gauntlet, the loot tracker doesn't know what's blue, what's red. It doesn't know, like... Doesn't really know. Doesn't really know when you fail. It just knows how many chests you've opened. And you still get a chest when you fail. It just doesn't have anything in it. So, like, that number is a combination of how many chests I've opened. And I failed a lot. Yeah, it shows the death loot. That's right. Not really getting much resources here, huh? There we go. 7 trees. Let's see if we can get any Linterens. Oh, did I swap to that in time? Nice. There's some Linteren. Oh, triple Linteren right by the mid. Run it down, boys. Run it down. Nice. Double glorp angle on the shallow side. OM Jizzle. That's big. Yeah, boys. Sometimes you get a little Linteren on the shallow side. Y'all know what I'm talking about? We love that. We love a little shallow side lane terrain. Drop that. Can you explain your prep? Yeah, your first lap. I get every single material that I need for the entire thing. And then the second time I go out, I kill all the big bosses. Then I go back, I have all my weapons and all my armor, and then I just get fish for the last 2 minutes. So the goal is to get all of your armor and weapons within 2 minutes. And then you have the last 2 minutes to get fish. So like, this is my second time going back. So I'm gonna make my 2 weapons. And I just didn't kill enough right here to get my stuff. So it's unfortunate that we don't have enough shards right now. I should have killed more like mediums. I should have been looking for mediums. I shouldn't have gone back right there. I have 1 minute. I have 1 minute to get enough shards to make everything. And it could just be anything. Anything that drops shards, I'm just killing it. So I have 57 seconds or maybe a little bit more to just kill mobs. I need 200 shards. Medium mobs would be the best thing I could get right now. But sometimes these mobs aren't bad because they could drop 30 each. We're getting good RNG on them. I might have to just kill another one of these. Just for shards, and then we grind the thing for 80. Normally if you could find some medium mobs, it's just better. This might give us all the shards we need though. I think this is gonna do it. We grab the weapon spike, we grind it down. TP back. Now we make everything, and then we have 2 minutes to get fish. Anyways, that's my strat. And then I had enough to buy another TP as well. So you'll grind 1, 2. We'll actually buy a TP back here. Okay, we'll grind 3. Equip everything. Make this. Make these. I'm gonna pick up these 2 fish. Looks like there's 3 fish back here, so we're gonna go for those. Make these while we're running. Drink 1 so we don't run out of stamina. And so there's 4 fish. That's all I need to really complete. So I'm just looking at these 4 fish with the TP back right now. That's my minimum line. My minimum line is 16 fish with full tier 2. And we do have the TP back. This strat, you do run past like a lot of fishing spots, but the one thing about this strat is you don't drop anything and pick anything up really. Like there's not a lot of dropping and picking up resources. So you don't have downtime from that. So like, it has its pros and cons, I guess. Okay, I did find 1 more fish, so we could grab this. Go. And then we'll see if we can cook all of this in 12 seconds. Pretty sure you can cook a full bag in 12 seconds. Yep. Exactly. Then you end up with a full bag of food, guys. Like that. I accidentally clicked that. All right, boys. I like it. Thank you guys for being absolutely silent. So we can have absolute focus. Save the primes, boys. Hold the primes. Hold the primes. Hold the primes. Hold the primes, hold the donos. Hold the primes, hold the donos. Ooh, had to hit him with a little skizzle whop. Yeah, he liked that. Little skizzle whop on him. Looking healthy, looking healthy. Looking healthier than the girls at Whole Foods, am I right, boys? Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, yeah, unlock the primes, boys. Unlock the primes. Thank you guys for being silent. We're now accepting primes, $100 donos, everything. Let's go. Yo, Smokey the Boss, thank you for the prime. Boom. I appreciate that. I had to, you know what it was? I had that coffee. I had that little piece of chocolate. And now we're blasting out of control. It's uncontrollable blastage. Yo, Jillaris, thank you for the prime. Let's go. Nothing. Nothing. $143. That's 143 gauntlets. Man. What should we do? Yo, Fog, thank you for the tier 1. We did two construction levels today. Should we do Tormented Demons? Let's do a poll. What do? Tormented Demon. Slayer. Or more CG. Or $20 Zoras. What are we feeling? Yeah, Slayer's definitely the correct answer. Can you get a Zora task? Extremely rare. You have to, it has to be a boss task. Okay. All right, more CG later. More CGs later. You can do Vorkath for Blue Dragons? Oh, I've done that. Yeah, I had a Blue Dragon task. We did some Vorkaths on it, I think. Let's see how much money we just made. Got some decent high alks. Why don't you do moons? I need to do moons, but the best thing I could do right now is Slayer. Because I need to do Monkey Madness too. Actually, the best thing I could do is just Corrupted Gauntlet until I get Bofa. But I don't want to burn out, so I do like 5 at the beginning, 5 at the end of the stream. And we kind of mix it up, do something else. Try to play a little balance. And then every day we do like... So I have my list. I try to do a little bit of like... these top 5, top 6 things. And then each time I finish one, I delete it. And then we're just going to go down the list. So I made like a list of priorities of what I want to do. And my top priority is Bofa. Under that, 69 Slayer, Monkey Madness 2, Zora for Blowpipe, Huey for the Wand, Tormented Demons for the Scorching Bow. This obviously goes up in prio if we're on a Slayer task. So right now, that's probably number 2 is Tormented Demons with Slayer. And then Zora is my number 3. Then I asked chat, what should I do? 1, 2, or 3? Chat says 3. So we go do 3. It's kind of how we do it right now. I made 600,000 gold in those last few sessions. We're at 9.5 mil cash with 2 million in miscellanea. We've also paid 1 million to expand our bank by 100 slots. Or is it 150? Okay. Deposit worn items. We're going to withdraw our Zulrah. Where is our Zulrah set? Is that just Mage PVM? Surely I have a Zulrah set. Yuzi, thank you for the prime. Bro, how do I not have a Zulrah set? I have a Varkath? I should have a Zulrah set, man. Let's make another one then. Let's make another one. Do I have enough anti-poisons? Yeah, I do. The necklace should be my bone necklace. Right? With the Barrow's gloves. With the prayer blessing. I should have a mystic skirt. And a ring. I should have that one ring. That one. Yeah. And then for attacking the boss, we're going to be using fire waves, which all we need is blood runes. I don't have a ton of blood runes left. Mildly down bad. We are mildly down bad on the blood runes. On the ring situation, we want to be using Ring of Recoil, which we want 2. We want to be wearing one of them. Oh. And then I want 1 Ring of Dueling. And then we don't need air runes. Of course, we want a couple prayer pots. I think it's 2-2. If you can take more antes, I think I learned I could do 2 trips. Wait, I have to cook karambwans first before we do anything. Gotta go AKR. Oh, I could have ported to Hasidius. Wait, I should pick these white berries. Where's the dragon bone necklace clip? It should be in the clips. We need the Zulrah Spooner Boys badge. We need that badge. Configure. We're just going to go to AKR. God Cape win. Yeah, we're just going to use karambwans at Zulrah. We don't really need double eats. That's good enough food. I'm going to save this. I'm going to make a new one. Add new setup. I'm just going to call it Zulrah. Okay, we're going to open Zulrah. Good. I have this saved now. We're going to one-tick Karambwans real fast. I'm just going to deposit my inventory. Hide this. Deposit should be on all. Okay. I need this to be in the same spot every time. I'm not the greatest at ticking Karambwans. Not the greatest, boys. Come on. We should do a Gamba for Zulrah. I think I have enough for 20 Zulrah KCs. I need to see what my current Zulrah KC is. Or does anybody want to look it up real quick and tell me how many Zulrahs I have in the search thing? Wait, I have 20 right now? There's a better range at Mythguild. Don't I get 5% less chance to burn when I'm in this house? Or is that a complete lie? So why would I click at Mythguild? Is that a thing? Cooking gauntlets don't work on Karambwans. Is that correct? That's correct. Okay, so anyone saying Mythguild or use gauntlets is probably just Badaboba, right? Just Badaboba? Alright, I'm ignoring it. Okay, if we're at 20 Zulrah kills, I think what we do is we do 20 more. And we do a prediction for if we can get anything from 20 Zulrahs. Yo, Czar! Thank you for that raid, my friend. Did Czar you get anything today, chats? Did the Czar get anything today? Blue moons? Bro, moons is so fun. Let's go. Let's go, Czar. My boy Zara is at the mid game. He's in a better mood now. The quests were kind of getting him down. I ain't gonna lie, the quests kind of get me down a little bit too. You know, but hey, listen, we're in that grind phase. We're getting that loot. We're smelling the blood. The blood is in the water, and we're sharks hunting the gear now, baby. That's how we're doing it. And I'm one ticking Karambwan, so I can go do a little hunting real quick. We're about to go and kill a little boss known as Zulrah. As far as my knowledge goes, Joker hasn't gotten anything from that boss yet. But I'm pretty sure he just gets everything that every boss drops pretty much instantly. So we need to try and get at least a few KCs before Joker gets there. Okay? This might be the only chance we have to get ahead of this guy. We can't miss any ticks. We can't miss any ticks. Joker's too far ahead. He plays night and day. He sleeps 4 hours a night. Completely ignores his girlfriend. He's a true gamer. We gotta figure out how to catch up. I don't even know if it's possible. Literally plays on vacation.
Level up completed.
Oh, 1,700 total level. Nice. Did Zar get any drops from moons today? Did Zar get any drops from moons? No. How did he do, guys? How did he do? Tell me. We might have to watch. Might have to watch his moon attempt or something to see how he did. He got lateral darts. Nice. 2 KC, but he died a lot. Okay. He went blind, so it was bad. Yeah, I also went in blind for that bad boy. Yeah, it was tough. It was certainly tough. Zulrah was a really hard one to learn. But now I feel like Zulrah's easy unless you get really bad RNG. Like if you're not doing damage, Zulrah gets exponentially harder. I mean, that's with everything, right? But it can be bad. It can be bad. $3K viewers? Yeah, people really love one-tick Karambwan streams. So I think that's why we're popping off right now. And come on, guys, it's not 3K viewers. I mean, can't leave out our YouTube viewers. And our Kick viewers. Just gonna leave them out like that, man? It's kind of rude of you. Yo, does Kick and YouTube, do you guys have on Kick and YouTube, the viewers over there for my homies that are in the chat? Do you guys have view count Andes over there? Do you guys have people that come into like the Kick chat and the YouTube streams and they just like flame the viewer up for the view count? Do you guys have that as much over there? Or is that a Twitch thing? No? We don't care over there? That might be a Twitch thing. Is that a Twitch thing, Savix? What up, Sav? Hope you're doing well on your quit day. Savix quits like a few times a week. I'm just glad he comes back though. You know, he's like a nice, like a loyal, you know, he's like a loyal cat, you know, like an outside cat. He let him out, you know, but he always comes back. I like that about Savix. Savix quit. Savix, I don't know if you've seen what's going on, but Joker is getting every single piece of loot possible. I didn't, I think you need to remove your curse from me and maybe cast it on Joker. If you can be so kind. Yeah, I'm starting to want you to get loot now. This is insane, bro. Joker kills like 5 tormented demons. He gets a synapse, which is 1 in 1,500, by the way. Or something like that. I hope Zar gets loot the fastest. Actually, in the way that I hope everybody gets loot, I hope Zaryu gets all the loot and Guzu gets all the loot. And then Savix. And then me, and then Shobek, and then Jokered. I hope it's in that order. And then in a hypothetical world, if we're all on the same page, your curse has been lifted? Yes. Guys, we have unlocked the loot again. Savix has uncursed us from bad RNG. Let's go. Oh, Ompi. We need Ompi to get spooned. We need him to get spooned hard. We need him to get spooned. Zaryu number 1. In the order that everybody is behind, we're all just trying to catch Joker at this point. I'm over here one-ticking Karambwans like a madman. No lost ticks. We are 100% in rhythm. Actually, the moment that I say we're in rhythm is the moment I lose it. Why does that always happen? I'm like, yeah, okay, we're so dialed, we have it, and then it's just like, boom, then it's gone. Man, I love OSRS streamers. It's a vibe. Yo, if you like OSRS streamers, guys, follow the stream. All right? My name is Sardako. I used to play World of Warcraft. Now I play OSRS. It consumes my every existence, night and day. In my sleep, sometimes I started dreaming about RuneScape. So that's basically the kind of content that you're getting over here now. I'm trapped in the red prison, not only in real life, but also in my dreams. And we have a red prison emote. And that's worth a follow right there in itself. Relatable? Yo, one in the chat if you're stuck in the red prison right now. Anybody in the red prison? Let's just see who all's going through it. Dang, all these guys are going through it right now. All these guys are going through it. Oh, I'm in the Doom Boss version. Okay, I heard the Doom Boss is like another prison right there. I really kind of like, okay. I really want to get a Demon Bane weapon, like a Demon Bane bow, the Scorching Bow. And I want to send a Tim's. On Doom and try to see if I could get to wave 5. It's kind of been in the back of my mind. I really want the treads, man. Because I have no boots right now. My boots are just bad. Treads would just go so crazy on a mid-game account. Okay, this is enough Karambwans. I'm gonna go do Zulrah now. Let's put the prediction up. We're gonna do 20 Zulrah KC. I have 20 Zulrah KC right now, so we're gonna be doubling our Zulrah KC. Zulrah drops a few good items. One of them. Let's do the predict. Manage predict. Will I get loot from Zulrah and 40 KC total? Yes or no? 15-minute prediction. Start it. Here we go. Reset it. We're going to be withdrawing 2 prayer pots, 3 poison pots, the twin flame. Wield it. Deposit the Drayman staff. 2 rings. Rune pouch. Wait, I already have 1 ring. We need the other ring. And then we need coins. 40,000 coins so we can take the boat there unless we have Zulrah ports. We have 4 Zulrah ports. We're going to use those. Do you lose your teleports if you die? You don't lose these on death, right? No? Okay, I'm just going to keep them all in my inventory then. Okay. All right. Guys, did I forget anything for this Zulrah run? I'm not going to keep one in the bank. It's okay. I'm not going to do combo eats. I'm not going to do range gear. I'm not going to do, You forgot your Wyvern shield? Oh, wait, that was jokered? Are you guys trolling me right now? This is all I need, right? Now Salve Amulet doesn't work. Okay, let's go. Zulrah hype. Zulrah hype. Oh, I have no air runes? Oh, no. I just wasted a TP. Guys, I asked you if I was missing anything. Unbelievable. Mark, thank you for the prime. -1 TP already. Zora's weak to fire, I think. Zora weak to fire, right? Fire, fire, fire. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go, boys. Hopefully we get some more Zora TPs. Let's get it. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Zora never gonna give me down. You're the bear. Hurrah. And we're gonna reset. If it's a blue snake, we're gonna reset the world. and go again. That's how we're gonna cheese it. If we see that blue snake, we gon' hop and go again. Dang, I'm just missing everything. Dang, our damage is terrible, guys. Where's our DPS? Oh! Kill him right here. Kill him! Yes, dead right here. Easy dead. Easy dead, boys. Lupa, half key, antidote, Zolra. Can we do another one? I think I ate too much food. Nah. That was a bit too much. That was a bit too much damn. A little too much damn. Antidotes are good, though. I wonder when I should start using those antidotes, because I got a good bit of them now, right? Antidotes. 30 of them. We got a lot of them. One venom and one prayer potion. We'll just decant these really fast. 1, 2, 3. We drop those. Pick these up. Withdraw that. And then we're back, right? One of my rings is going to break on this one, though. One antidote is fine. I mean, I'm doing it without it. So if you can do it without it, maybe you should just do it without it. You know what I mean? Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you just shouldn't worry about it. Maybe I should save it for when I actually need it, you know? You could take more food instead. Does it make you like completely immune to all poison? Come on, pump. Talk to me, Nelly Furtado. Talk to me. Give me that DPS, Nelly. Give me that DPS. Run. Eat. Why am I doing no damage ever? Why am I doing no damage? This is going to be a lot of damage here. We're just going to eat through it. Just going to try 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 to eat through it. Hiding here. Just going to try to eat through it. Oh, I don't know. We're low, we're low, we're low. This is a bad pull. It's a TP out. It's a TP out. I mean, that was the lowest DPS I've ever done in my life. That was the lowest DPS I've ever done. I think ever. That was rough. Nelly Furtado did not come through for us. She usually does. What the heck, Nelly? I mean, I ate like 20 Karambwans. Right there. I don't have combo eats right now, do I? I have 36 mana rays. I do not want to go buy potatoes right now. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Wait, can you explain why Karambwans are bad on a 5-tick weapon? That comment has me kind of like thinking like, wait, what? He made that up? Please, big damage. There's the damage! Okay, now I'm splashing. Now I'm splashing. Big damage here. Pop off here. Pop off, pop off. Jad phase next. Damage is not great today, boys. We usually kill him like pretty close to the Jad phase. Give me a green. Green, pump. We kill him right here. Massive damage. Massive damage. Let's go. Massive damage. Dead. That's what I'm talking about. Dragon medium. Dragon medium. How much is that? Examine. 60k value. 60k value. Can I... If I had more... I have enough food to do another one and prayer. I just don't have enough poison. Wait, maybe I bring more poison. Let's fill this up. So what does Antidote Plus do? Does that make it so I don't have to use anti-venoms or anti-poisons at all? You still need anti-venoms. It's longer anti-poisons, but it's the same thing. Well, anti-poison doesn't do anything. It's useless. Wait, what are we saying? It doesn't do anything then. So everyone that's telling me to bring anti-venoms, they don't know what's going on. Or antidotes. Everyone telling me to bring the antidotes, they don't know what's going on. All right. We're going to try to do 2 trips here with double eats and see if we can get this done. Anti-venom is where you get the true quality of life. I know, that's why I want to get the helmet. If you get the Zora helmet, oh my goodness, that thing farms. You can never get poisoned or venomed. It's so good. It's the best first item IMO. It's super quality of life. Just get Bofa plus Cure Me spell. The Cure Me spell. I haven't heard of the Cure Me spell. Go. Pump. Big damage right here. Always need big damage in the green phase. 2 is rough. 2 is rough. Zero. That's low dam. Nice. Completely avoiding damage here. Now we pop off. We pop off in this phase. We completely pop off here. Pop off right here too. This is the best one. This is the best seed you can get. Best seed you can get right here. We gotta run other side. Move here. Anti-poison. We can try to squeeze one hit in. You always splash on this guy. I'm dead.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I was on the wrong side. Damn, I was on the wrong side. Unbelievable. I hate when that happens. We go again. We go again. We don't really need to go to Ferox. We need a Law Rune and an Air Staff. We have a Twin Flame, but that's not good enough. And then we need a little bit of gold to get back there. So we go Camelot. And then we take the Charter. He's like 300 plus mage defense on blue. So it's not even worth wasting a rune on him. It's not even worth it. A double shot of whiskey. Even with the helper, sometimes I'm looking at it like, where am I? Where's the little thing? Sometimes I think I'm looking at it and I think I'm on the right one and then I can't remember. I get a little confused on the helper thing. You know, you could change your respawn to Priv instead of like Lumbridge. Is that meta? Go to Ferox really quick. Break that. Nice. Okay. Rearrange inventory really fast. Use that there. Drop that. Not drop, but use that here. Pick that up. Pick that up. Drop this here. 1, 2. Put this here. Deposit that. Withdraw one of those. Put the double eats in the middle. Deposit the staff. One more anti. Rest Karambwans. Go Camelot. Right back in it. Right back in it, boys. We're kind of just strong enough to be able to kill this guy. Honestly, I really need mage gear. My mage gear is so bad. We might have to call an audible. I might call an audible today. If we're not killing this guy consistently, we might do 20 moons kills instead. Try to get some mage gear. Because, like, I don't have mage gear at all. Mystics is starting to not really cut it anymore. Isn't Moon's gear easier to get than Barrow's gear? Statistically? Yeah. So, pound for pound, though, RM's is better on Zulrah. I'm so stupid. I didn't check my auto cast. I just lost a bunch of damage right there. It's okay. We did big damage on our 2 autos that we did. We did big damage. I have this route memorized a lot better than the other one. Okay, we have red next. Hey, yo, Tracer, thank you for the tier 1. Green next. Go. Then we go back to the right. Right here. Blue. Drink potion. Top health. First prayer for Jad phase. Ranged. He's at half health, so it's kind of rough. Go. Hopefully we kill him here in green phase. We have to like pump damage here. 0. 9. Like he has to kind of die like right here. I'm just hitting all zeros. Yeah, this is bad, guys. Please, 0? 0? But we got a bonus attack on him. We're okay. Got some decent RNG here. Got some RNG, I think. Please do damage. Please do damage. Yes! Go. Kill him. All in. All in. Double E. Nice. More antidote. All right. We got kind of lucky there, but the antidotes are insanely valuable. Yeah, we're going to need them to make anti-venoms later, I think, whenever we get high enough. I am kind of focusing my herb lore. I'm almost 74 herb lore. I'm making sure I stay on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, letting off the gas on it or anything. I'm not hard focusing, but I'm not, like, not, you know? I stay up to date on it. We make sure we got miscellanea going on it. We make sure we're doing our farm runs, all of our herb runs, our seeds. I'll probably have like another level. I could get another level. I think I get to 75 herb lore with what I have in seeds if I'd finish my herb runs. Yeah, we're like half hard on it. One, two, three. Bam. Go. Gosh, manta rays are so good. Manta rays are just so good, man. I really need to get sharks. At some point, man, I might have to do the fishing grind. RuneScape is a pretty big grind to get to the point where you're raid logging, like where you're just doing KCs. It's a big grind. You know what I mean? Where you could just like consistently pump bosses. Yo, Dog Fan, thank you for the prime. Creamy Goods, thank you for the prime. Yeah, on an Iron Man. It's a good grind though. No 99s required. Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, you really have to earn it. You really have to earn it. And in a way, like, you should have to earn it. But RuneScape is a big grind. It's a big grind, but once you get there, it feels really good once you've like accomplished it. I'm at 1700 total level right now. Come on. No! No zeros, please! Alright, no blue snake. No blue snake. Blue snake, hop. Blue snake, hop. Go again. All right, decent damage on the start here. Hopping. So with this blue snake, you have to run through all this poison to go to the other side. That's why you have to hop if you're doing my strat. You might not have to do that with a different strat, but that's the strat I'm using. Go. Oh, I guess right. Oh, I guess right, you bad boy. Swap my prayers on him perfect. The flicker. Okay, red boss next. Give me some damage, please. Gotta go other side. Jad phase here. We need big pump. Pump. Go right. Attack. Big. That's big damn. That's giga damage. That's giga damage. Okay, green. Green phase, DPS phase. Finish him. Come on, Twin Flame. Come on, Twin Flame. Big bit. That's a big hit, big hit, big hit. I got to run through all this. I think it's better to tank the poison than it is to tank that guy. Yep, it 100% is. Okay, green phase, we kill. Dead. Can we stay for another one? Not worth, not worth. It only saves like 1 minute. Not worth. It's not worth. Yeah. We want to save as much supplies as we can here. Okay. Rune ore. Dragon bones are good. Withdrawal, withdrawal. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go, baby. All right, it's not so bad. We are getting KCs. It could be worse. Yes, maybe with like blue gear, we could get better KCs. Maybe it'd be a little bit quicker. Why don't you make Barrows Port in your house and farm barrows for RMs? Oh, I did that already. Yeah, we did that, guys. I could do an infinite amount of Barrows runs. I think there's a lot. You have to do like a lot of Barrows runs. I honestly think I'd rather just take the Blue Moons gear. Because you need all the Moons gear really anyway. I would rather have RM set, but I heard that the Moon set is good at like Colosseum or something. Where you need like strength and mage gear. I don't know. What fight do you need strength in your mage gear? Moons is good for raids. Cox. I'm definitely tired of the Mystics. I'd like to get out of these Mystics at some point though. We did the Gamba for 20 Zulrah, so I'm gonna try to knock out 20. Pump phase, pump phase. Easy pump phase right here. Go here. Missing, whiffing. Go back. Nice range. Okay, boss is like half health, and we're about to go Jad phase here. I'm gonna top health here. We need damage. No ring of recoil. Okay, I didn't turn on my ring of recoil plug-in. I need to turn that on. Okay, DPS phase right here. Come on. Nice damage. Nice damage. That's what I'm talking about. That's the twin flame that I know. And we got red boss hype. Red boss hype. Red boss hype. Boss dead hype. Blowpipe hype.
Combat task completed.
What'd I get? Combat task. Nice. Zulrah Adapt. 25 kills. 25 kills. I got baited, huh? All right, 25 Zulrah KC, not bad. Yo, T-Brush, thank you for the prime. I want to say thank you to everybody that primed to the channel. You guys are legends. 99% of Twitch primes are unused, sitting out there floating through the universe, drifting through infinity with us, never being used, never being touched, sitting there dormant, isolate, never erupting like Mount St. Helens when it completely dominated the Northwestern Hemisphere when it erupted 100 years ago. Some of those primes are still sitting there waiting to erupt. And if they don't, Jeff Bezos will keep all of that money. And that's why I am starting a movement called hashtag bankrupt Bezos, one prime at a time. Thank you, boys. Oh, we got 4 Zora teleports. We got 4 Zora teleports. Yo, Lemon, thank you for the prime. Vicious, Stewie, Shambe. I know your mommy. No, you don't. Thank you for the prime, though. Spicy Boy, Reclining Man, Yar Enjoyer. Is TTS working? Maybe TTS is not working, huh? Maybe we have to get it working again. Yo, Yard, man, thank you very much for that prime. I appreciate that. Sorry the TTS is not working. I don't know what's going on with it. Yo, Paxing, thank you for the prime. Let's go, baby. The sacks stack and work as anti-venom without making the pots. Just cannon regular Araxis for stackable anti-venom? Oh, you're talking to the soup. My bad. I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was about to say, I don't understand any of that, by the way. Yo, I'm kind of hyped for the 150. No! I just drank that. I'm kind of hyped for the 150 TOA that we're going to be doing on Friday. We're trying to do a more difficult, a little bit more difficulty, you know, up the diffy a little bit. Oh, I'm supposed to turn on the reminder. Recoil. Ring of Recoil Notifier. Yeah, that bad boy right there. It's the size of a planet. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, yo, Voodoo with the prime. Monk-ish with the prime. Thank you guys for priming to the channel, boys. I don't think Jay and Try have the gear for 150. Well, they need to try harder. Got him. I'm over here in the Mystic gear, bruh. I don't really have the gear either. Let's go. Pump, pump, pump. No blue, no blue. Got blue. Rip. Is Zar going to be ready for Friday, guys? How's Zar's gear looking? You think he's going to be prepped and ready? Does he have the attunement done? He's not even trying. What is he doing over there? He went 130 kills on Rex. That's tough. Maybe we have to Aboba him. Tell him what's going on, you know? Please do some damage. No. Nice. Bro, we're about to be in Jad phase with 75% HP on the boss. I think this is cooked. Nice. Kill. Unless we kind of crazy pump right here. If we crazy pump... What if we crazy pump right here? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so dead. We just got a tank. We got a tank. Big tankerage. Big tankerage. Massive tanking. We're that guy. We're that guy. No. We need to be on the other side. Go here. This is bad. I don't know. We're just eating the damage. We're just eating. We're just eating it, boys. Sometimes you just gotta eat it. Big strat. Big strat. Huge strat. Huge strat. Huge strat. Let's go. Easy. Easy. Damn. Do you really think that Mystic is gonna make me do like much better damage on this guy? Or like the Moon's gear? Or RMs? I mean, doesn't even matter. They're both the same. 3% damage? Y'all think 3% damage is gonna go dummy on Zulrah? Higher magic accuracy? Not really anything noticeable? I don't know, man. Range switch was really bad for me, guys. It was really bad for me last time I tried it. Maybe we try to get used to it. Maybe we try to get used to it. I don't know. Because then you're tanking. The thing is, like, you're tanking the damage from the blue guy. So then you end up eating. You end up eating so that you don't die. And so a lot of times it's not worth the damage that you're getting in. Okay. Crystal bow slaps. Yeah, we're very close. We're very close to getting full crystal gear. We're almost there. Okay. But it's important. It's important to appreciate, guys, when you're in this phase of the game where you're trying to get kills with gear that's not very good, because eventually you'll look back and you'll think, man, look at how much fun I had when I was trying to kill Zulrah and I didn't have shit. And everyone in the chat was telling me I was so dumb for doing it in Mystic gear, but I look back and I was having so much fun. And that's the moments, the childlike moments that you could just be in the game and appreciate it and realize that you're just going out there trying to do something bigger than yourself. It's not about you. You're out there trying to get loot that you probably shouldn't be getting. And it makes it that much sweeter because you did it. You overcame a greater obstacle. All right? Than just maxing your character to 99 on the crab, then playing the game. Everything's easier if you do it the easier way. Right now, we're in that 5-10%. That 5-10%, baby. I live for that 5-10%. Where you got to play within that 5 to 10% of what you're capable of, or you don't get the kill. That's what we do over here, baby. That's what we do. Live in that moment. Have you looked into a normal crystal bow, not Bova? You mean the one that you get from like Song of the Elves quest where it asks you, do you want the crystal bow or the crystal shield? I took the crystal shield. I'm not really sure what the other thing does. Is this switch good enough? Need Avas. It's got to be a 5-way swap. 5-way swap goes kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Should we strength pot before we go? Okay, we're going to try a swap. But we're still switching. We're still We're still leaving if it's blue. If it's blue, we're still switching. We're still hopping, I mean. Blue is just bad. Pump. Double eat on the swap. Double eat on the swap. Hide here. Okay, it's going to be green next. Oh, I'm supposed to be killing that guy. It's the whole point of bringing the swap is to do damage during that phase. Okay, we're swapping after this. He's getting cranked, actually. He's getting cranked. Shoot! Nice! Swamp Tar! More antidotes. Nice. Swamp Tar's good too. Do I pre-plot strength again? Get that. Go Zulrah. Okay, here we go. Come on, guys. Channel Lasan El Gaib. Big damage. Lasan El Gaib right here. Swapping. This is bad RNG on this. I think we still swap that, right? Maybe I don't have to swap if I have the... I don't know. I think I still swap that, right? I don't even know. Do I just ride it out? I'm just used to swapping. I never done it, so I just skip. Okay, fine. Here we go. Pump. Double eat on the swap. Pump. Pump. Hold. No. What is this phase? It doesn't even show it here. What is this phase? What is this phase? What is this phase? Kill him! No! No! Dead? Oh, God. Oh, my God. That was my first time doing that rotation. Oh. Guys, I've been trying to tell you that I should be bringing a range swap for Zora. It's way better, but y'all didn't want to listen. That's the problem, is sometimes y'all just don't want to listen, and I have to, like, aboba you guys extra hard and be like, yo, you're not doing this right. And see, when you actually listen and you do what I'm trying to tell you, it's way better type shit. Like, y'all be kind of stubborn sometime like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be kind of stubborn like that sometimes, man. Yeah. But now we got the moves. And now we in the groove. Yeah. About to show Zora we a whole different dude. I don't give a damn if I ain't got the moves. I'm going to hit it like 1970s because I got the groove. And I stay in the groove and I stay in the mood. And I got the right mindset, got the right mood. Here we go. Yeah. Trying to get more loot than Joker. Yeah. Trying to get more loot than Joker. Shit. That's how we do it. Open that. The double eats go hard, though. The double eats go hard. Yo, Zoom SR. Thank you for the prime. I think I have to deposit one so I can swap. Yeah. Like this. Okay, and then we have to pre-pot. Good. One food. Go. Go, 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 go. Guys, we need to maximize our DPS here. I don't know what happened. I got hella lost. Hella lost and confused in the last rotation. I'd never seen that rotation before. He didn't even do a Jad phase. I don't know what was going on. Go. Jad phase next. Come on. Pop off. Let's go. All right, we're getting better. Not great, but like not bad. Not great, but like not bad. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? It's like ugly but clean. Sar trying to get that pipe? Yeah. Type shit. You already know. You already know. Actually, I'm not going to lie. If we're just doing one kill, but a fast kill, we're doing like one kill, but fast kill, you know? Definitely burning a lot of double eats, though. We're doing like one kill, but fast kill. Okay, let's go. Okay, I might have to swap my ring on this one. Okay, what's it gonna be here? Melee. Big damn. The switcher. Yo, you do be really switching it up on Zulrah, man. Pump face. Whoo! I forgot the snake skin. Rip. Snake skin useless? Okay. I don't feel so bad. I have to see what the KC is. KC Zulrah. 30. See if I can do a new text. Zulrah KC 30. There we go. Zulrah KC 30. There it is, boys. Send it again. Use that there. Drop that. Deposit that. Deposit those. Just get one 4-doser. And then what we're going to do here is deposit all these. Swap that so we know how much inventory space that we have. Get the ring. And then let me try one with all Karambwans, no double eats. I don't think it's smart. I don't think it's smart. At least 3 double eats is like crazy good. 3 doubles is really good. Yeah, and we could just go get potatoes after this. If we run out of double eats, we'll just use potatoes. Potato cheese is good double eats. They work just fine. There's that big damage right there. Big DPS phase right here. Big deeps phase, big deeps. Man, even on like a low damage run on Zulrah, we're still doing better. The range swap is helping us get over that hump, you know what I mean? The range swap always 35 mana raise! Yee! No potatoes for us, baby. No potatoes for us. That's right, baby. We're that guy. We're that guy. We're that guy with the mana raise. Yo, are you Sard? The guy that got the 35 mana raise from Zulrah? Is that you? Oh my gosh. I normally don't get starstruck, but damn. You're that guy. I mean, it's no big deal. You know what I mean? Let's go. A little country music while we blast Zulrah. Let's go. Our playlist is going everywhere right now. You guys know what we're doing right now? We're pumping with the boys. What's better than pumping with the boys? You know what I mean? Why would you run up like that? Come on! Lock me in! Come on! Let's go! Ooh. Bro, we had to eat a lot right there. And now I'm eating up that loot. I think I just left 3,000 coins on the ground. Pretty sure I just left 3,000 coins on the ground because I accidentally off-clicked the thing that shows you when the coins are on the ground. Now I can't see them. It's fine. buy Bloods is a good calm. I got no money, though. Only got 950.32. Watchtower Telly. Is this enough? Let's see how many Bloods we can get. What's my KC Zulra? 32? KC Zora 32. Update that. Morty Hard Diary. I did that. I have it done. And my I have a house port directly to Barrows. So I have 50% more runes from there. Is this the guy that sells the Bloods? 415 each. Wait, should I be buying these in the Priv shop? Should I be buying them on the Priv shop? It's the same price. But it's the same price, but like, what? You get... This ain't bad. I mean, what? It's like 500K for 1,000? That's not bad at all. Am I starting to sound like a rich person? I don't want to sound like one of those rich people, you know what I mean? I'm trying to stay humble out here, but like, it's hard when you're just night and day CGing it up, you know? Once you start hitting that CG, I mean, you just kind of got it, you know? And some people just have it. I kind of just have it, you know? Kind of just got it laying around. Okay. There we go. Snag all those. We have hella. Guys, we got hella now. It's 5 per. We have enough. We have enough to cast over 1,000. Yeah, we have enough to cast over 1,000. Let's go. Ow. One's in the chat if we're vibing. Are we vibing? 8 more Zulra kills. Anybody vibing out there? All right. That's all that matters. The vibes are good. We're playing video games with the boys. Ain't nothing better than that in life. I figured that out. I went all around the world. Hung out with numerous celebrities. Threw down with Saudi Arabian oil princes. Flew F1 jets. Went to SpaceX with Elon. Ain't nothing better. Of course, I dated mostly supermodels in my life. I'm here to tell you guys that nothing is better than gaming with the boys. Okay? Remember that. Do I have everything? Oh, I have 31 charges on my ring. This could go south. This could go south. 31 charges on the recoil ring. Is that enough? Guys, is 31 charges enough? Or do I bail? I guess we'll find out.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Delete that from the VOD. Dang. I ain't gonna lie, eating in the Jad phases. That's like next level. If you are eating in the Jad phase, that's like next level. At least it's not minus 100k yet. I know. That's rough. That's rough. If you start, dude, if you start dying on this and it's minus 100k, can you imagine? That'd be so awful. 100k per death. I'm just learning the swaps right now. I feel like my swaps were decent on that one. Certainly ramping. Like, we're getting better. This is literally my first time doing range swaps on Zulrah, though. The damage is much better. And I'm like hovering double eats. I'm hovering double eats on the blue snake, just in case you get bad RNG and he shoots out like double range, because you're camping mage. So I'm starting to like pick up things like that. Low-key jealous that Mia watches the stream? Yeah, guys. If you haven't seen that, you know, I mean, she does. It's just like, it is what it is. I have another YouTube page now if anybody wants to follow. We have, it's just like, you know, highlights from the stream. So we have a new YouTube page up. We just made it like 2 days ago. If anybody wants to follow the new YouTube page, it's right here. I'll link it for you guys. And we have like all the top moments from the stream will be posted here in case you can't catch a stream and you can't like, you don't want to like sift through all the clips and stuff. You ever get behind, or you can follow the best moments right there on the new YouTube channel. Collect this. Yo, can we just send another one right now with what we have in the bag? $21 Ring of Recoil. Oh, we have 2 Ring of Recoil. Yo, we might just send one right now. I might just send one right now. We have enough. Yeah, we're good. Inventory's good. Pre-pot. Let's go. You can always type in command song or exclamation point song. Of course, we're going to get owned by not choosing our auto attack. Gonna be tanking some damage here. Double eat that. Getting ready to double eat right here. Wasn't that bad, actually. Ring of Recoil. Come on. We got no food left. No.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Redemption doesn't save you? From Venom? I guess I know that now. Dang. That was a good one, though. Hey, we got the kill, boys. We got the kill. We stuck it out until the end. That was pretty good, huh? I'm getting better. Where that? Yeah, we just dialed in and clutched up right there in the fourth quarter, boys. That was inspirational. I felt that one. Withdraw that. Use here. Use here. Okay, like that. And then we go 5 with the all. I think we're cranking here. Update the KC. What was that? 33? Is that 33? Zora. Is it KC Zora? 33. 7 more, boys. 7 more. We probably get a blowpipe. And then we can chill, right? We get a blowpipe, then we can chill. Oh my goodness, thank you. Wait, why is my spell auto checked? Wait, if you die not inside of an instance, then your spell doesn't get auto dis-checked. Clicked off. Dude, can you imagine Bofa and Twin Flame on the Iron Man in Zulrah? Are we going to be slamming this guy? We might be absolutely slamming him. I have no prayer pot. You guys let me run all the way out here, no prayer pot? Oh my goodness. That's diabetical. Dude, I'm about to heat up a factor meal. It's 9:30. I haven't eaten. Have I even eaten today? I had a coffee and a chocolate square. Let me heat the oven. All right, let's go Port Tiris. Yeah, we're going to do a little Factor Bagel time. Factor Bagel, baby. All right, baby. Savix, you bad boy. Guys, I want to say thank you everybody that signed up for Factor using my code this month. We're up to 32 signups on the month. That is massively helpful to me. It's basically like gifting 30 subs is what they told me to say. It's about that much. So 32 people have gifted me 30 subs this month. That is insane. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for trying it. If you ever wanted to try Factor, you could use my code. You could click the stream. You get 50% off for trying it, and then they really hooked me up. This Factor sponsor was amazing. Let's get it, boys. Pre-pot. Big DPS phase here. Okay, we got the blue. I don't know blue very well. After this blue, we need to be over here as soon as the clouds go down. Okay, we're going blue again after this. Okay, big damage here. Then we need to go other side. Okay, keep the health up. Other side here now. We can double eat on the run. Big gear swap. Okay, we're going to stay here, and we're going to go range prayer next. Range prayer next. Range prayer, we stay here, we pump. This is pump phase. This is where we do massive DPS. And then we stay here again. We have another DPS phase into a green. Says we stay here. Says we stay here. And then after this, I need to be other side for a blue phase. Double eat here. Didn't exactly get that last attack off. And then after this, it says I need to be other side.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Oh my god. There's no way. That one, I'm still learning that one. I'm still learning that rotation is like so much hard. Honestly, it's lit. I'm not kidding, guys. It's worth hopping. That phase is just not, it's so much harder. There's so much more swapping and running around. It's like, it's just infinitely harder than the other two. Like, I'm just gonna, dude, I swear, I'm just gonna exit out. I'm literally just gonna world hop if I get that phase. I'm just gonna world hop. There's just no point. Why would they make that rotation that much harder? If I had both, I would have killed it there. That's for sure. That's for sure. Deposit that. I need coins. I might have enough coins to just... I might have enough supplies there to just kill him again. We might be able to just go right back into it. New BE drop. We're gonna watch it during dinner here in a second. I'll be dinner in about 30 minutes or so. 15-minute preheat. Just throw it in the oven for 15. I could put it in the microwave, but I like it in the oven. It tastes better. Even though I've never tried it in the microwave. It tastes good in the oven, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. Two 40+ range hits on B2B is super troll no matter what rotation you're on. Is that what happened? I got 2 40+ range hits? That's awful. This looks okay. Inventory looks okay. I think we're missing like 2 or 3 food, but we might be able to do it. Achilles, thank you for the prime for 2 months, man. In-game time, I can check for you in a second. 39 days, 20 hours, like 40 days. Free pot right there. Okay, melee. Perfect. We definitely have this one down. Dude, that was 3 range hits back to back. 4! That is awful. Pump. Okay, we have Jad phase next. Range prayer. He has to die here. Nice. $12 damage. Okay, we're dead in 13. We're fine. All right. We're getting better. We're getting better. We sent that one with low food. But dude, it sucks when he hits you with the range, man. Do you guys play range or magic against blue? You play magic. Dang. He hits hard, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. One, two, three, four. Yeah, swap weapon first. That's clean. That's what I want my bag to look like every time. Actually, like this. That's it right there. And I forgot my pre-pot. We'll hit the bank right here. Okay, send a strength pot. Charted a port. Put the meal in the oven. Go, go, go. All right, we need some big damage. I could be range potting too. I could be range potting, but this was my problem, is that sometimes the blue snake is hitting you so hard that you have to eat through like all of his damage. It's like, it's RNG, and then you're just not doing any damage in the blue phase. But then he does eventually stop casting at you, and you have like 8 seconds to do damage to him when he's just like spitting out the clouds. That's the value right there. You have to keep your HP high. Yeah. Here we go. Big damage. Perfect. Big DPS phase right here. Yo, Lynx, they give you the tier 1. Okay, we're moving here. Gonna pump, and then we want to be right side eventually. Saying we want to be middle, but we have blue next. Saying middle is safe for the next 3 phases. Then we have a left phase. We stay here for 2 green phases. We have another green. Then we need to go to the other side for a blue phase. We're going to double eat and then move. Double eat moving now. Swapping here. And then we have Jad phase next. I'm gonna double eat here. Pre-pot. It's Jad phase with magic. Okay, we're Jad phase magic here. Ring of recoil. Just broke. Oh, I stopped attacking after that ring of recoil. He dies. He dies when he comes back up, right? What? Yeah, he dies. He dies. He dies. He dies. Nice! Cleanest one yet, right? Had to be the cleanest one. And we had a little spook right there with the ring of recoil. A little spooker. I don't think that was a 2-kill trip. What's crazy is I can actually do 2-kill trips if I do good DPS with mage, but 2-kill trips with range, you have so much less food. It's not really, doesn't really seem possible yet. And then a ring of recoil. Yo, Nick, thank you very much for that prime. I feel like rune crossbow would be more DPS with diamond bolts. You think so? Then the Adderall? A lot of people saying no, man. I don't know. The Noper. Let's go. This is the perfect inventory. Save this inventory right now. This is the Zulrah inventory. This is absolute perfection. Everything about it. Oh yeah, Gothic's tea is very good, but the thing is, Gothic's tea is like a pretty high value item. They're mini Sarah brews. They're mini Sarah brews that don't give you negative stats, and they clear poison. They're anti-poison that heals you without losing ticks. They're super high value. So on Iron Man, I don't want to just be throwing those around. Pre-pot, go. Little pre-pot, go. Big dam. Dude, I did 0 damage. What was that? 0 damage. 0 damage. Misclicked my staff. That's tragic. Double eating back to full. Doing the most here. I think it's Jad phase. I don't know. I think I was supposed to stay where I was at. Is this freaking Jad phase? Taking a guess? That was Jad phase. Good freaking guess. If I didn't guess that. I'm so lost on this one, guys. Sometimes you're just like absolutely lost. We need massive DPS right here. I say it's got to be blue phase, right? We need to kill him right here. We need to kill him right here before he starts casting. Should be dead there. Nice. Woo! All right, that was a very, very, very like low DPS. I splashed a ton right there. That was a lot of splashing. That blowpipe sounding pretty good right now, not gonna lie. We got a lot of scales. The scales are stacking up. That's good. Okay. Zora. There we go. Gonna use that here. Use this one here. Let's update the KC. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Withdraw the bag. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Smoother, everything. Yeah, inventory setups are just too good. Makes it way easier, quicker. All right, what's my KC? Let's see. KC, Zora. Is that a 36? Dang, I didn't update it for 3 kills. Ever have a real job? Yeah, I worked at the grocery store. Owned a video company. Worked as an actor for a while. Worked at AT&T selling cell phones for a while. That's probably my most real job. I did that for 5 years. I did that all through college to pay for college. Worked as a salesman. Put a bagel. Let's put a bagel. Let's put a bagel. Just like strawberries on a summer evening. Bro, how sick would it be if we got something from Zulrah? Let me look at my stats, guys. How are we looking? How's our monster KCs looking? 143 corrupted gauntlets, 194 royal titans, which is green log besides the pet. We have 10 Vorkath kills, which is pretty much green log because we got the backpack and we got the necklace. I don't know of anything else I need from that. We have 32 Zulrah kills, 29 regulars, 27 moons is my lowest. We have 54 barrows and I've gotten nothing. I've gotten Carol's Coif and 54 barrows. Bruh. Jossar, thank you very much for the 2 months. 2 months, let's go, King. Hey, let's go. How are you enjoying the snake? I love the little snake. I love Zulrah. Zulrah's fun to kill. I'm getting better at the swaps now. It's certainly difficult at first, but I'm starting to get better at it. The double eats during the blue phase was the key. You have to keep your health high on the blue snake and double eat when the snake hits you with the ranged attack. Keep your health up. Shobek has one. Shobek has 1 kill of corrupted gauntlet. Dinner's ready, boys. We got the meatballs with the mashed potatoes, with the red sauce, with the bagel, with the green beans. Not bad, man. Not bad. I haven't had a bad factor meal yet. They all taste really good. Okay, new behemoth out, boys. New behe. New behemoth. Let's see. So Jagex is not messing around anymore. Apparently Jagex ain't messing around. And we're going to figure out what they ain't messing around about, because some of you guys are bad boys, like Savix. Savix is a bad boy. We definitely need to make sure that he's not doing anything, you know, a little shasha. Okay? So let's see.
Jagex has decided to make some big changes to the way real-world trade is punished. Historically, the consequences for buying gold have been pretty light. Usually you're given a warning, then you're given a temporary ban, then you're given a permanent ban on your third offense. However, Jagex has decided to do something that the community has been asking for a long time, and I actually think will be a lot more effective. They are going to be going after the buyers just as hard as the sellers. Now, real-world trade is something that I have a lot of experience in. I've never bought gold, all right? I'm just saying. I did my unethical Iron Man and things like that, so this is the new rule. RWT refers to buying or selling anything in the real world for money or in exchange for anything of value that relates to Jagex accounts, including in-game items, in-game gold, account names, etc. This is not a comprehensive list, but this is the main.
We watched a No Monkey video about this today, and he kind of went in depth into it a bit.
Offenders. Also, paying someone to play your account for you. This is also covered by the rule. Depending on the infraction, this can now get you immediately a permanent ban. Jagex says historically we have treated the buyers more leniently than the sellers when issuing penalties for real world trading, but now they're taking a harsher line against players caught buying gold. So don't expect to get away with just a warning. Our agents will issue bans, temporary or permanent, depending on the situation, even for first-time offenses, as well as confiscating items from the offenders. Which makes a lot of sense, because previously, if you were a first-time gold buyer and you bought a bill, not only would you just get a slap on the wrist, but they're actually not even taking away the items that you bought, which is kind of insane. Like, basically, you can real-world trade once with no consequences. That's what Jagex was saying. But now, you can even get up to a permanent ban for only one infraction. I'm assuming this is going to depend on the amount that you buy, or maybe some other factors, maybe if your account already has infractions against it in the past. So I just want to say to you guys, don't do anything dumb, all right? Real world trade hurts Jagex's bottom line because you're not buying their bonds. So I fully expect this to be something that Jagex approaches really fiercely, honestly. It is interesting. I am a giant fan of this change. I think you should be as well if you're rooting for the long-term health of RuneScape, but I would like to hear you guys' thoughts on this. If you think it's too harsh, that's how we know you're buying gold. Or if you think maybe it's not harsh enough, I think this is a good way to deal with it, but again, I'm open to community discussion. Funnily enough, our next story is the fact that in F2P, the stronghold of security is completely filled with bots. Shocker, because you get 10K per every run. It's really funny, actually, because when I was younger, my money-making method in, like, this is 2006, probably in elementary school, me and my friend would just make new accounts, tons of new accounts, go do the stronghold of security and gather that gold. We got like 300K that way, and we bought a full set of adamant gold trim. Turns out that's a lot more efficient if it's just bots doing that all day, every day. But it really does seem like Jagex is taking a stronger stance against botting and real world trading right now. So we'll see if it pays off. We're going to keep a close eye on the intangibles. I'm going to talk to all the people that I know in the botting world, see if this is having a positive effect. But it's looking good for RuneScape. I'm glad Jagex is actually doing things instead of just saying they are going to do things. And before we jump into the clips, this made me laugh, dude. It's like a random Reddit obsession. There's a challenge going right now to see how many trees you can right click in one single click. The first one was 11. Pretty impressive, pretty good. I woke up the next morning and look at Reddit. We had 18 and then 20 and then 34 trees in one right click. An utterly worthless use of time, but genuinely very entertaining. If you guys think you could beat 34, do it. Take a screenshot. I'll put you on the channel, dude. I'll put you on Behemoth. And of course, post it to Reddit. You'll get free upvotes and free Reddit karma, which again, are completely meaningless. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the clips for the day, dude. I'm very happy the WoW guys are sticking with RuneScape and have made it to the fun stuff. Here's Sardako.
It takes a while to get to the hard stuff, but once you get to the hard stuff, bro, this game is so much fun, man. It's actually way more challenging than WoW. Like, way more challenging. And you have no keybind, so you have to click everything.
Anyway, Sardako got incredibly lucky at the Corrupted Gauntlet.
All right, let me open first.
Collection log completed.
Let's go! We got another pet, boys!
Sheesh! That's a baddie right here.
And of course, we love our cell phone clips. This is this guy's first ever purple at TOA.
Let's see it. Why not us? Why not us? Oh! What? Dude! No way!
Gingerbeardy has somehow managed to make it over 3,000 KC at Cerberus.
Oh my god, I got the pet, you I need
need the prim. I need the prim. I didn't think I'd be pissed, but I'm fucking pissed. I don't want this stupid dog. Can I trade him in for a fucking prim crystal, please? I will put this up for adoption if anyone wants him.
And Jack RS, a legend of the community, doing some Vartorvis.
Beautiful. A little bit of sneaking though. I'll make after this trip's done. Nice.
Here we have some farmers updates for you guys. As always, watch Mr. Mammal's videos first if you don't want spoilers. Yesterday we showed Roidy's quiver. Today we show his other cape.
Let's go.
474 by the way.
Inferno 4 quiver. What a gamer, dude.
That was the nastiest Inferno I've done in years, man. Everything did not go my way.
Yeah, honestly, I looked at a lot of your wave spawns. They were rough, man. They were rough. You handled them well.
I really enjoyed watching Paul watch Roidy. That was great.
No close calls on that one, but he did have a surprise.
So you guys know how I got these 2 capes right here? Well, I actually got 3 capes because I got MA2 this morning.
You know what's weird? I was about to say...
So we got the trifecta.
Should we celebrate with some cocks? But...
Wait. Hardcore MA2 is crazy, right? Because you got to go... You have to be in the wilderness, and those deaths count, right? Wilderness deaths count. That's crazy on a hardcore.
We can kind of do whatever now.
Decided in for a penny, in for a pound. If we're going to get 2 in one day, we may as well get 3.
Jordan, did you hear that?
So I woke up early this morning, went and got it done nice and quick. So we got the trifecta.
Wait, did he do MA2?
Oh, you didn't see Discord this morning, did you?
No? Oh, shit.
And he kept it a secret until finishing the other 2. What a freaking gamer, bro.
It is what it is.
Mr. Mammal then decided to go PKing on the group hardcore.
Did you just try to PK him, Jordan?
Dude,
I think he did.
What is happening?
And here he is at Jordan as well.
Jordan.
I just got a chance.
He's out.
I just got a chance.
Rough times, but they've stayed alive. Next up, we have the Slayer doing some Royal Titans.
Make him a furry. Cody, they don't even know what it is yet. Shush. God.
Little Bran?
No f***ing way.
Little Bran?
No. Guys, we just got the pet.
And the Dag is doing a little bit of Hydra.
No. What the f***? I got pet. Yeah. Oh my.
Guzu gets himself a massive upgrade for the Iron Man.
Oh! I got something! Dead Eye Prayer Scroll! Dude, it's all... Oh, no.
And Luma Zero making it look easy at the Chambers of Zarek.
We're slinging gamer words, bro. Oh.
Tebow!
Are you serious?
Behemoth!
Are you serious?
Rob, no way!
Oh my god, you actually got Tebow? You're serious? Are you kidding me?
This next clip, I got a translation for
Did
you
he
guys.
actually
I
get
speak
it?
a little bit of Spanish.
Did he actually get a Tebow? I didn't see it. His teammate did. Because I was looking in his inventory and I didn't see one. That was confusing the crap out of me. Okay, his teammate got one. I'm not good at looking in the chat.
No hablarlo solamente un poquito, pero este es para ti. He says, taking my pants off so I can get a scythe.
Morado, oh my god. Ok, acá me saco los pantalones porque voy a sacar una side. Voy a sacar una side.
Taking my pants off for scythe?
Les dije.
Oh my god.
I really hope this doesn't get us copyrighted.
I told
dude.
you,
This is
I
so
told
sick.
you.
Busting out some nostalgia.
That's what he said, guys. He said, I told you. See, taking off your pants works.
At the Evanescence concert.
Oh no. Am I gonna get banned from YouTube for listening to this? I can't be having. I'm already getting striked. I'm already copywritten striked, guys. I'm about to lose my YouTube. I got copywritten strike on YouTube for listening to a song on my stream. They said that if I get 2 more strikes in 90 days, I'm gonna lose my YouTube account. So I can't be playing around no more. I don't even want to hang out with Shobek if he's singing. You know what I mean? Like if Shobek is singing, I'm gonna have to mute. Cause like I can't be getting copywritten.
Your guild and was just roasting his fit on Reddit.
Pyro boots for the memories. Oh my god. Husband wearing a fireman skill cape, he's wearing the coldest fit out here. Come on, man. It's not that amulet of accuracy is what killed me. Dude, come on, man. It's my only neck. That's all I got. Fresh out of winter tots.
This guy gets a purple and then shows off one of the most insane cox logs you will ever see.
Okay. Let's see. Place collection.
Nice.
What? No way.
Nice.
No way. We got it. What the hell?
Little solo cox
as well, but it's my double bet already.
This guy gets 99 woodcut.
He had what? Tebow Ancestral Hood. The hammer. Is that 2 pets? And the bow? Elder Maul with two pets? And 2 Kodais. Whatever a Kodai is that a wand? Is that the mage wand? Best in the game? A little plug?
Double bet already.
This guy gets 99 woodcutting and maxes his account. I don't even know how he has service.
Boom. 99 woodcutting. Boom. Max total level. Let's go.
He's on the top of the mountain about to drop into a black. That's a double black right there. Holy crap, look at it straight down. This stuff is crazy. Boy is
also,
zooming.
if this is you, I'm going crazy. I've been skiing my whole life.
Zooming.
I'm pretty sure this is a run called Pakalolo on Whistler Mountain. It's an off-map run. If this is you and that's actually what it is, please tell me, because I have skied this before and I think I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Next clip, dude. We have a double treat from Nex.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
Here we have Chlamydia trying Awakened Leviathan.
Nice, man. Nice one.
Oh,
Next
Chlamydia.
one. Am I clicking? Am I not clicking? What's happening? I don't. Okay.
And my boy Geno Breaker going for.
I'm safe to say Chlamydia is not good. You know what I mean? You definitely don't want that. I wasn't talking about the player. Okay?
For a solo 400.
Dude, if this is the second shadow, I will start my Radiant grind tonight. Oh my fucking god.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed. What a beautiful episode of Behemoth. Thank you all. I love you all. I'm willing to give my life for you. Just like this video, you know, comment your thoughts, subscribe if you're a daily watcher. We'd really appreciate it. And we're going to have, who is it? Savix taking out today's video.
But it's hard because we're new, right?
Sure, like a majority of osrs chatters, they'll literally just, this is how they start their day. They'll make some coffee, they'll sit down at the computer, and they'll just go down the directory one by one, each stream, hop in, give some useless information, or like just see the streamer, and then just go on to the next stream. And then they just do that all the way down the fucking ladder. It's insane. It's crazy, dude.
You're not totally wrong.
I'm worried that the other guy's gonna me down, and I don't want to be down.
Yep.
Beautiful.
How about that? The secret language of RuneScape.
Let's talk about words. Not these, or these, but more like this. I know what you're thinking. That's not a word or a language, but that's where I think you might be wrong. Throughout my year-long stay on YouTube, during my RuneScape videos, I occasionally talked about the language of the game. The language of its game design and even elaborated a little bit here and there. Today I want to dedicate more time to flesh out this topic and have a nice piece of content to refer back to if that is ever needed. Buckle up, things are about to get nerdy. Language is a broad term, often associated with something written or spoken, but effectively it's just ways of communication, how we relay pieces of information and develop connections between each other. Fascinatingly, language is also driven almost entirely by mutually understood context. From a philosophical angle, this is called a language game, wherein every word in a phrase has a derived meaning depending on the rules of the game being followed by its participants.
Yeah.
The language game was invented by Ludwig Wittgenstein, an Austrian philosopher who spent the better part of his life sulking around in a corner and thinking about why he's so misunderstood. And while today that may manifest as kindred connections to anime protagonists, back then it would
So he's basically like a lot like Schobek.
Would sometimes evolve into complex linguistic philosophy. And, you know, World War II, but we won't talk about that. When the language game is being played, it must involve more than one participant, as any language must, and both participants need to be thoroughly familiar with the rules. The most famous example is water. If I were to shout water and we were checking a ship's hull for leaks, then the context that we inhabit would define the language I chose to use. The hull has been breached. Meanwhile, if we were in a room and I point to you and ask, water? You can intuit that what I'm doing is offering you a drink. Water can mean so many different things depending on the context it is used in and the intonation of how it is said. And by participating in the same context and associating intonations in the same way, you are engaging in the language game with me. This is how we're communicating right now. If I were to say, I just tick manipulated sandstone for an hour, that may mean nothing to most people. But
and if I say she ticked my nips last night, shit, y'all know what that means.
But because both you and I play old school RuneScape, you are able to denote meaning from that phrase. The language game is also readily applied to game design. That is the limited view we'll have on it today. What is RuneScape's language? How does it work? And why is it so damn unique as compared to other games? But wait, do you sometimes think, wow, I like hearing this guy yap. I want more. Well, boy, do I have the solution for you. You can become a channel member, like all of these fine people on screen, and gain access to a whole host of unscripted videos, including a podcast-ish series I'm making called Fireside. The first 2 episodes are out now, featuring Golden Gnome winner Alien Food and resident video essayist Idol. But of course, this is all optional. If you enjoy my content, make sure to like and subscribe, and thank you again for watching this video. Back to it. First, we must understand that every game is derived from some kind of language. The way you are taught how to move, how to jump, how to shoot, and whatever else, all of this is more often than not
Some of you guys need to watch this and learn how to talk, because some of y'all be telling me the wrong freaking words all day long, okay? Maybe you guys need to study, write this down or something. How about that? Yo, Sam Lines, thank you for the prime.
Intuited based on the way the game is put together. It should go as no surprise that Elden Ring is touted as an exceptional example of open world game design, because the language of its world and systems point you in the direction you're meant to go diegetically in the game world. Whether it be something more overt, like the Path of Grace paving the way to the next major objective, or just subtle rock formations denoting a cave lingering beneath the cliffside. It's all deliberate and ingratiates you to the language of the game. By the 5th time you are knocked off a ledge by some skeletal
Ain't no way he said ingratiates.
You are more likely to start checking corners, and by the time you've discovered your first secret wall, well, you're likely to start rolling into every corner you find. In RuneScape, there is a binary form to every single interaction in-game. Effectively, your
with how much you mouse pronounce, I'm convinced you're dyslexic.
Experience is determined by your ability to click one thing on another thing. That is the binary function of old school RuneScape. You click on land to move, you click on prayers to pray, you click on bones to bury, and you click on sandstone in a hurry. All of this Dr. Seuss shit is the most important element of RuneScape and one that exists separately from most other MMOs. It is more akin to a point-and-click adventure game, like those with still images and obtuse puzzles, than it is World of Warcraft. That isn't because one item is clicked on another, but because your outputs form further dialogues, a string of actions or sentences as you click through the game. Here's an example. Right now, as I'm recording this video, I'm fletching. I am clicking my arrow shafts onto my feathers and creating headless arrows. That is the output. Whereas in other games, oftentimes your input is a button press and your output is an immediate action and reaction simultaneously, such as clicking a keybind or spell in WoW and watching damage be dealt. In RuneScape, the output is just the first step of many. These headless arrows on their own are useless. They don't do much. It is only by having the context needed to play the language game and in turn play the game itself do we know what to do next. We can attach them to arrow tips and create arrows.
Wait, why did he put, dude, useless with the arrow? That should have been Shobek's picture. Why did he put arrowheads? I need these. That levels up my fletching.
Itself, do we know what to do next? We can attach them to arrow tips and create arrows. What we just did is use the language, the alphabet provided by the game, to create a word and then phrase, and eventually dialogue. A collection of binary functions that in a vacuum don't mean much, but in context are well understood. In WoW, you may click a spell and see the output, damage dealt. But afterward, you aren't really doing much with that. You will simply restart the function and do it again and again. In RuneScape, you eventually follow through. Now, for this arrow example, I am likely to create as many headless arrows as I can because that's more efficient than crafting and using them right away. But connecting the processes together, we see that through the 2 or 3 functions of creating arrows, we open up more opportunities to continue that language forming function. You can click on the arrows to equip them and then on an enemy to shoot them. Only then do you get what you do in WoW, an input and damage, usually. What's interesting about this isn't that RuneScape is the only game operating this way, it's not, but because the operations itself are so stripped back. The language of RuneScape is at once complex and immediately recognizable. It isn't obfuscated by external problems.
I am too stupid to understand this video. I'm too stupid. Oh my god. This is why I had to drop out of school. All I understand is kill boss, get loot. I don't know how to understand anything else. But what I don't understand is why the boss isn't dropping the loot. Because I'm killing him. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Now he needs to do what he's supposed to do. And drop the loot. That's what we're doing. You know what I mean? And that's what we're about to do right now. Come on. Come on. Pump me up. Moving. Attacking. Moving. Double moving. That was like I moved too quick, you know? Good damage. Good damage. Jad phase next. Pump, 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 pump. Dead. Dead. I mean, we're kind of that guy now. I ain't gonna lie, we're kind of that guy now. We're kind of that guy on Zulrah. Yeah, we're kind of that guy. I mean, it's no big deal. Sometimes you're him, sometimes you're not. Right now, we're definitely him. We done come a long way, boys. Is that 37? Is that 37? We go again. We go again. That's 37. KC Zulrah. 37. Oh, I could just open this thing and we could see what the KC is. I don't even need to type it. Duh. Hey, Sard, I got Master Combat achievements unlocked on my Zerker Iron Man, and I can't even fish Karam ones. What does that matter if you just buy them? Pre-pot. Go. Give me the loot, baby. Yeah, that was... If I didn't double you right there, I was dead. Jad phase next. Big damage phase here. Big damage phase here. I'm gonna pre-swap though. Nice recover. I don't know what that move was. Definitely could have died there. Big pump right here. Dead. $250 death runes. Zulra KC. I guess we can delete the Zulra KC thing. It's no point because you could just show it on the side. That's 38. 38 KCs. You have to display your Hunlift KC because it's not accurate. That's why I do that. But the Zulra KCs, they're accurate. Deposit death runes, law runes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then 4 mantas. Good to go. Let's get it. Time to attack. Time to attack. Sard, do an Aladal hit into a mage at start? You'll gain an extra hit. On the green mob? At the beginning? You can get an extra twin hit too. So maybe I should just try to attack him a bit earlier, huh? Got it? Hey, you guys are right. Nice. Unfortunately, I just didn't do any damage at all. That's a big hit. Double eating that. Double eating when he goes down here. Moving here, swapping. One more hit, then we go back to range. Jad phase next. Dead. Crushed him. What was the time? 2:31 on that. That was pretty good. 20 venom damage. Dude, I didn't even use an anti. I didn't even use an anti on that one. Didn't even use an anti-poison. All right, boys, it's going to be the last kill on Zulrah tonight. This has got to be it. This is the one. Kill number 40. One ring of recoil. And one dueling ring. Loadout, refresh, good. Yeah. KC number 40. This has to be something good. Are we going 89 smithing or 92 mining for darts for the blowpipe? Shit. Iron Man hype. Iron Man hype. Just use adamant darts for the beginning. Yeah, that'd be fine. Addy darts hype. Pre-pot, last kill of the night for Zulrah. We doubled our KC count. Decent hits off the start here. Decent damage off the start. DPS is great. Triple range. Ow. Guys, we're ripping. We're ripping this snake right now. This guy dies right here. Dead. Guys, that's the first time I've ever killed before Jad phase. Personal best. Maybe not. Man, my personal best was 201. I thought that was my fastest. That was fast though. That was a good kill. We don't have enough. We don't have double eats for another one. 1,000 flax. All right, we got to do the payout. All the believers, all the doubters are getting paid. Unfortunately, boys, we just didn't have what it took. We just didn't have what it took to loot something. I think Joker might have stolen all the RNG out of the game. It's a little bit of a problem. That Joker guy has stolen all of our RNGs. Everyone's. It's ridiculous. Yo, C Cup, thank you for the prime. What did Joker get? He got a Visage, a Wyvern Visage. He got a Synapse from Tormented Demons. Yeah, he got a lot, man. That guy got everything. But he didn't get a Bofa like we're about to right now. Question of the day right now is, will I get any seeds? Any seeds in the next 5 runs? That is the question. We are on 471. World 471, if you're doing Gauntlet, you want to do the Gauntlet with the boys. It is time to get our final 5 Gauntlets of the night. This is where we do our best looting. The final KCs of the night are where we do the best looting that there is. Last night, we got back-to-back armor shards. It only makes sense that we do it one Mogen right now. We just got to get in there and get it done. Oh, is that another prime? Thank you for the 2 months, happy cool guy. I appreciate that. I hate that I have to give you a sub for you to sell me GP on the... Guys, that is not happening. Okay, just for the record. I am not selling no GPs. I'm an Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I should be a singer. All right, we're at 100 shards right here. I'm gonna go ahead and acquire all of the assets. And then we're gonna go back and get the staff, and then we're going to absolutely dominate everything and everyone. The singer. Drop the mining pick. Good. Nice. Oh, did you see me just flinch that? Just flinched him with a staff basher. We're that guy. We are that guy. Y'all thought I wasn't, huh? We still got it. The flincher. Let me grab that Lin to Ren. Create some space. Nice. And we grab the bow right here. Incredible run. Incredible run. Smiting him. Smite for the big dam. Need some shards. Need some shards. No, 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 no. Get that. Guys, we go back with the shards right here. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds for fish. This is a great run. This is a great run. Make full tier 1 with the staff. Good. Equip that. I'm missing trees. I'm missing trees. That's an issue. That's an issue. That's an issue. We do have a TP back, though. I just realized we're missing 4 trees. Oh, no. Go pants off, hearts up when you loot? That might be meta now. That might be meta. Y'all remember that meta on Twitch for a while? The girls would, like, put black bars over their camera. The black bar meta. That got shut down pretty quick. Tectone did it. Tectone did it. He just put a black bar over his shorts and just sat there in his chair. Looked like he was naked. Bro, the girls were raking it in with that meta. Black bar was getting thinner every day. Yeah, that was a straight up Gooner era. Although, still kind of a Gooner era right now, you know? Go. Trust me, guys. I know it's a Gooner era. There's some very attractive streamers with 100 viewers and over 6,000 subs. Trust me. We're in the Gooner era. And now you know why everybody wants to reroll body type 2. It's more profitable, boys. Shoot, I'm thinking about it. Pump! But where's the DPS at? But where's the DPS at? Come on. That's gonna hurt. Chance. Eating through it, eating through it. Just don't get hit by the tornado. That's all that matters. Patience, my friends. Patience, young Padawan. And you shall be remembered. Slayer of the Gauntlet. Let's go, boys. 1 down, 4 to go. Crystal shards. Crystal shards. Pants off. Hold on. Take the pants off real quick. Nothing. Damn. Oh, was it pants off, hearts up? I didn't do heart up. Run it back. Run it back. This way. Good. Okay, triple mine. Nice. Good resources. Now all we need is that Lin to Rin. Little Lin to Rin for the boys. That's gonna hurt. Oh, 23. We got the Lin to Rin though. Easy Lin to Rin. Okay, that's all resources and fish. We have resources and fish. Why do I not have a single... Wait, why do I not have a single herb? And we got dragon too. Okay, there's one. This is rough, man. Not a single herb, except maybe one right there. That's it. Fill up on the fishing spot. Let me grab this. Pestle mortar. All right, we take out the dragon. Then we go to the glorp. We're gonna clear the side rooms on the way there. See if we can get any herbs. Ooh, another glorp. You have glorp and bear over there too. You missed an herb spot. It should be glowing at me. I mean, there was one in that room back there though. If you're talking about the one in the room. I just didn't want to run all the way through that room just to get that one herb. I thought I would find more of them. It's looking like I might have to go back there though. Nice. We got the TP crystal right here, though. This is solid. TP back. Make everything except for the pots. And we will fish. I'm going to fish my way to that one herb that I missed. And we'll open these two rooms and hopefully see one more. It's got to be the way. You never want to double back. We got to make the most out of every movement. Every breath. Every step, every tick. There it is. And we get fish right here. You already doing CG? Didn't know WoW players were getting good? Yo. We are trying. I did drop my pestle and mortar, so we're a little scuffed here. But that's pretty much it. I mean, I have everything here now. We can make that. I'll grab 3 fish. We can drop the teleport crystal since we're just here. That's good enough. I'm going to go right here. I'm going to drop this. Grab the pestle and mortar. Then we're going to go to the homeroom. I'm going to drop... I'm going to cook everything real quick. I think I'll just eat 1 fish. I'll eat 1 fish. We're going to grind 2 of these. There we go. Okay, use that there. We can drop that and that. Actually, I could do double eats. I could do double eats on this one. We have plenty of time. We could just go right here, type in 8, and then click that button, and then we can drop these down. Pretty simple, y'all. Pretty simple. Move those up. Drop those on the ground. Just keep it real clean, you know. Keep it real cleanly. Did the tornadoes last longer in phase 4? Or phase 3? Come on, DPS. Raxon. The Raxon. Finish strong. We're clean right now, guys. We're clean right now. We're real clean. Pants off, hearts up. Pants off, hearts up, boys. Here we go. Oh, shit. Is that 145? $145 Ghanies. Ghanies completed. $145 Gauntlitos. We're staying consistent. We're staying consistent with our 10 a day. Eventually, we'll have everything, guys. And we will defeat the prison. And we shall look forward to that day. In the years to come. As we look back on our journeys. And remember the time that we did in that prison. And that it enlightened us to become the champion that we were born to be. Wielder of the Bofa. True. Nuh-uh, bro. Uh-uh. Do you guys see how locked in I am right now? Not even blinking. No need for that. It's XP waste. Is that no-hit Jerome? Yeah, it is. He has a very iconic voice. Very Giga Chad. I got 3 Linterens. Easy snag, easy snag. Take out the bear. We're melting now. We are absolutely melting. Actually, the price, they showed us today that the price of enhanced crystal seeds is going way up. Apparently, Jagex is banning a lot of the bots that are running gauntlets. It's going to go to 180 mil. 180 mil for a Bofa. I mean, shoot. Ain't no way I would farm these for 180 mil. That doesn't seem like it's worth, but... that don't seem like it's worth at all. Bro, where are the Linterens? There are no Linterens, bro. There's one. I got a Linteran and a drag. Nice. Did I not pick up the orb? That is so funny. I left the orb. I actually don't remember which way it is either. Legit don't even remember which way it was. You gonna stay for the salad blade? No. Pretty sure there's nothing in this game that requires the salad blade. Thank goodness. Otherwise, it would really be a prison. It would really be a prison if you needed that. Man, where was that freaking orb at, guys? We gotta go tier 2 staff, because I left the freaking orb on the ground. Tier 2 staff's gonna pump though, right? It's gonna be fine. Don't baby bird tonight. Do not baby bird tonight. No baby birdingtons. Stay locked. Stay locked. Come on, tier 2 staff. Dead. Don't you dare, baby bird. Woo! Had to two-tile that. Had to two-tile that. That was a little sketchy. The skipper. Skating on him. 6 minute, 19-second Hunliff. Goodness gracious. Oh, Clara. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Clara. I appreciate that. So what did we learn today, Sard? No CG without coffee and a chocolate square. If you're ever failing, guys, if you're ever in a slump in CG, try a coffee and a chocolate square and you're going to bounce back. You're going to bounce back like crazy. The enhanced crystal seed is a myth. It only exists in fairy tales. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the Enchantioni. Nice try, Red Hallie. Nice try. Okay, Red Hallie's officially lost his mind. That's good. Join the club, brother. Join the club. We're all losing it in here. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, did we get the God Seed on the materials? 3 rooms back to back to back of triples. That's crazy. And then the fish. And then the triple fisher. Yo, this seed is pumping right now. New PB? Oh, 0 on the first hit is crazy. No weapon frame is toxic. No weapon frame after 2 is toxic. Okay, going back. Okay. Harpoon and mortar. One of these. Drop that. Oh, where are the herbs at? Dang, look at all this free fish back here. Dang, it's a lot of fish right here. A lot of fish. Okay, what else can we make? Good. Yeah, we can hit one thing of fish. But there's just so much free fish on the ground back here. I kind of feel like just picking all this up. But then you don't get the shards from it. Okay, we can make a bow. Perfect. And then now I just kind of need... We need a glorp, right? And a herb. Glorp and a herb. And then done. There's a herb. All right, we don't need any of this. I don't even need that. Hey, yo, VZap, thank you for the prime. Don't look. We're locked in right now. Okay, go back. We might be able to even snag a couple extra fish. I don't really think we need it, though. Could buy some double eats. We're way ahead of the game right now. We're pretty efficient on the tier 2 farm now. Get the bow. We could fish 3 more slots. I think I'd rather have X8. So we purchased 8 of those. Then we cook these. Can we do 4 in a row right here, boys? This is for 4 in a row. little sketchy. Little sketchy. Okay, guys, let's calm down. Simmer down. No Twitch primes, no donations, no $100 donations. No redeems. Everybody take it easy for a second. Okay. Simmer down, y'all. Keep it cleanly, keep it cleanly. Big damage here. Big damage. Big damage here. Four in a row. 4 in a row, boys. Lenny, give me the skinny. Yeah. That's not it. That's not it. Dang. I thought that was it for sure. Gauntlet KC on the 147 now. On the 147. Multiplied, of course. Divided by the remainder of the sentence. Somebody just got something? Somebody got the enchanted? Any enchanters? Scrollbox Elite. Oh, 8 Ember with the enhanced crystal weapon seed. 8 Ember on the hardcore? On the hardcore at 100. There's no way. On the 100th one is crazy. Damn. GZA Ember. December. Zam. I did get dunked on, Tori. I got dunked on. He's better than me at the game. On the hardcore is crazy. On the hardcore is craziness. Yo, Big Jeff with the prime. 66G with the prime. Thank you, boys. Is there a reason you don't have the P3 save tiles marked? Is there a reason that Wooks doesn't play with any markers on the floor at all? Okay, if Wooks doesn't need it, I don't either. Run it back, boys. Lil Gup thinks he's Wooks. Guys, I'm not saying that. It's just like hundreds and thousands of people on the forums are. And so it's kind of hard to ignore after a while. You know, it's just so many people comparing me to Wooks. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's tough to like be constantly compared to somebody, you know, and live in that shadow. You guys wouldn't understand. That's a burden I have to bear. I deal with that every day. I don't expect y'all to understand. That would be rude of me if I did. You know? But me and Wooks know. Me and Wooks know what's going on. We have our own language. How do you think I learned how to Wooks walk so quickly? I was born for this. Ooh, triple Lin to Ren. Okay. This seed not looking too bad. Yeah, guys, Joker got a freaking synapse today off of Tormented Demons. And then he got the freaking shield yesterday offline. He's getting completely spooned. Just absolutely spoon-fed loot. It's honestly disgusting. It's disgusting. He'll never know pain like the rest of us. He'll never understand. He'll never know what we know, guys. And at the end of the day, he's just not one of us, you know? Me and the Spooners, you know what I mean? We're not the same. He's just a privilege. He comes from a privileged family, a privileged home. A nice house, a big bedroom. How could he possibly understand what we're going through down here in the prison when he's so high up in his mansion, enjoying the finer things? He can't relate to us, guys. He got the golden ticket. He has the best loot. He has a full head of hair. He has a girlfriend. A synapse. How am I supposed to live up to that? He's got some of his teeth. And he wears glasses. There's just no way. There's just no way I can ever live up to that. Guys, when I go offline at the end of the night, after you guys get done crying because I'm no longer live, who do you guys watch on Twitch after I go off? Go to sleep? Soy Duro streams after me. Oh yes, C Engineer usually comes on right after me. Level up. Completed. Guys, it's looking like a tier 2 bow angle. I don't know. Could be a tier 2 bow angle here. I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. You watch a blank SARD waiting screen? No. No. Guzu comes on way after me though, right? So I usually get off around now. Guzu doesn't stream for like another 3 or 4 hours, right? Yo, did you guys notice there's a lot of Australian people that play RuneScape? Is that like a pandemic going on over there? Or is it just at the time that I end my stream, it's only Australian people playing? Because, like, I also noticed there's a lot of girls. There's, like, a lot of Australian girls that play RuneScape, too. I might have to move to Australia. Find a RuneScape baddie or something. Maybe you guys got it right over there. It's 2:45 in Australia at the moment. Dang, you guys are suns out. You guys are suns out, guns out. Oh, it's prime time Australia. When I end my stream, it's legit prime time Australia, 2 p.m. That's why. Yeah, what like season is it? It's summer over here. Spring. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how the world works, man. Guys, are we about to do 5 in a row right here? With the tier 2 web? We might actually, though. We might actually 5-0 this. Guys, I got an Australian friend. Her name is T10 Nat. She's a streamer. She taught me how to say no properly. Apparently it's not no. It's no. Didn't know I'd been saying that wrong my whole life. The new, thank you for the tier 1. Five in a row right here, boys. We're gonna have to dial in. Dig deep. Believe in ourselves. A little bit of DPS wouldn't hurt, though. I'll tell you that. A little bit of DPS would be pretty nice right now. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy on the donations and the lyrics for a second. Need to focus up. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy now. Simmer down. Dead. Damn it. That's it for me, boys. 07s. Unless the gods are with me. They are not. This is so over with.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh my gosh. Ah, man. Tier 2 staff. The tier 2 staff wasn't enough, boys. Wasn't enough for me. Or the tier 2 bow or whatever. Sir Savix reached level 1600. GZ Savix. Man, guys. Thought I was going to do a 5-0 right there. Thought I was going to do a 5-0. Okay, somehow we have to stay locked in on the prep and actually get tier 3 weapons. Somehow, some way. You might want to ask Savix to curse you again? No, he's freed us from our curse, so we're going to be getting something right now. For sure, on the five runs, guys? There's no way we get nothing in 5 runs. Soy Duro would have got 2 enhanced by now. Joker would have green logged. Lake is on his 3rd Zuck helm. We'll never catch up to Joker. I mean, the guy literally could just do one raid and then be done. Like he's gonna one tap. He's gonna one tap the mega rares. Okay, give me the helmet. And fill it up right here. Open this. Fill this up. Fill that up. Go this way. Dude, the scorpion's getting hit sound is kind of loud, huh? A little piercing howl. Little nail beast. $1,400 KC, 1 synapse. Dude, Joker would have green logged by like half of that. It's not even fair. It's not even fair for the rest of us. It's a beautiful poem right there, Pop Merchant. Thank you for sharing. Surely I'm gonna get a spoon or something soon. Like, this is crazy, right? Like, they're not really going to make me kill 400 of these things, right? There's no way. There's just no way they would ever make me do that, right? I'm a streamer. They want people to play the game. Statistically, it doesn't make any sense for Jagex to let me go dry. They need me to inspire others to think that they can get the loot. Right? You know what I mean? It's not good advertising. So, like, strategically as a company, they should be, you know, juicing my loot and my client. It only makes sense that way. Maybe Soyduro can teach me how to get loot. He's on Behemoth every day. Guys, last CG of the night right here is looking pretty good. And we just got 5 fish off of this too. Yeah, easy TP back. Drop all that nonsense. Grab the bow. Fish it up. Oh yeah, we're looking really, really good. Any drops lately? My drops are 4 armor seeds, and that's it. That's all I've gotten. And 1 weapon seed. Yeah, nothing good. Zero spoons over here. Okay. We are getting double eats for this attempt as well. So we're going to do 8 here. Click that. And then rearrange. There we go. Perfect inventory. Perfect attempt right here. Yo, Phil with the 5 gifted, dropping the bomb on the stream. Yo, thank you for that, Phil. That's the juice we needed. Phil is juicing the chest right now for us. He's juicing the loot. Yo, chip damage needs to chill, brother. What is this chip damage? Guys, I'm getting smacked in this freaking corrupted gauntlet right now. Pump. No. I hit steel skin instead of overhead. Whew. Could have been bad. There it is. 148. 148. Go for the big wind up. The 360. The walker. The opener. Ah. Gauntlet KC 148. Phil, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 3 from Phil. Sheesh. Thank you for that, Phil. Well, guys, that is it right there. That is a full day of kicking ass in RuneScape. It is what it is. On Friday, we will be raiding TOA with Triumphant, Ompi, maybe not Czar, maybe Czar, I don't know. Jokered, Guzu, maybe Guzu, I don't know. Moose Fortune. We're going to be raiding maybe with Sony, with Savix, with Shobek. And we're going for 150. 150 Diffie. And if we have to cut the slackers, then we have to drop Shobek from the group. And that is what it is. I guess we'll just have to see on Friday. The Anchor. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm making a YouTube video for 20 hours straight. So I am quitting for tomorrow. But I will also be online. Chatting. Hitting the crab. But I'll be back Friday at 3:12 noon Friday at noon Central. Noon Central time. 07's in the chat, boys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate every single follow, sub, everything. Lurk, all that. It's been a dream, boys. It's been a dream. So I'll see you guys Friday very early for the raid around noon Central. Say what's up to Triumphant. Make sure he's getting his gear. Peace.
It's not bad. It's really, dude, my prayer is low, too.